Yo, yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Burb? Ugh. I mean, this is normal time I stream, no? I go live too early? I just been like live late yesterday because I was busy. Uh, it was, but I think I'm gonna start doing this because then I can like, the fuck gun do I have? I feel like the wrong loadout, dude. Yeah, I used to start at like 5, but now it's a little bit earlier. But how are you doing today? Uh, Pretty decent, I guess. I just woke up like not too long ago though. I'm only doing moose today because I should get another one fast. Usually if I go over like 300, I usually get one in like 50. And now I don't even need to do moose. The only thing I need to do is the whitetail with the 3, and then the the mid-rack red deer. But I really want the two-tone typical moose, and if it ends up being like one of the last ones I get, then I'm gonna go for all the combos. And I do want to get all the super rare moose eventually as well, so I might end up getting all the combos anyway. What's up, Stranger Things? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Six? What's up, Phil? Yeah. Like, if the next one exactly... The only way I'm not gonna go for, like, all the combos for moose is if, like, I literally get a 300 plus acro mela and a 300 plus mela and piebald and mosaic and the two-tone typical like in the next grind. Because I feel like it's gonna take a while to get all the 300 plus SRs, especially because like the mosaic one I got was max weight, but it's not 300 plus. It's barely missed it. What's up, Hicks? What's up, KJ? What's up, Ghost? But yeah, if I get a moose today, I might go over to whitetail for a bit. I don't think I'm anything into whitetail. Or maybe I'll go to red deer, because I feel like red deer is a guaranteed great one. Red deer's like, I don't know what it is, but like almost all of my red deer grinds like under 100 with HM. Nice, Ghost. Good luck with him, bro. Hopefully you get him. Yeah. I don't know. The thing about the red deer is I need the mid rack somehow. I haven't got it in 10. Nothing yet, Captain. We just started though. What's up, Cork? I don't think it's that bad to start 2 grinds at once. I think it's good if you're like doing no HM, so you don't get bored of hunting the same thing for like 5,000 kills. It's always just like fun to have variety. I think I'm over hitting this. I think I overcounted by 2, right? There's no way I've killed 3 and 7, right? 2 at the top. 2. Yeah. No way I killed fucking 9 already. Yo, what's up, Stereo? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, I'll show you my albino mink score. Not the Pine Martin, though. The Pine Martin, you guys are gonna be wondering what it scored years from now. It's up to you, Kyle. It's whatever you want to go for. I wouldn't like go for something that you like, in case you end up getting like your favorite combo or something like right before you switch. How did I like I shot this guy in like the no if I don't want to like time reset in case I somehow accidentally hit a female. Yeah, guys, I'll show you the Pine Martin score when either the lion gets a great one or there's a new Africa map. That's a fair deal. Could be waiting for years. Could be in 4 months. It could be in 2 months. They could just surprise drop a lion randomly. Either that, or if you just wait, eventually I'll show it on accident. I don't know how I'll show it on accident, but I will. I don't know. It's just everybody wants to know what it scores, so I think I'm gonna keep it a secret just because of that. I wasn't even gonna like, because I didn't know what level it was for the longest time. But, well, the longest time being like 24 hours after I found it. And I was gonna keep it that way that nobody knows the level, but I accidentally fucking spotted it like a moron, and it was a level 5. And I'm not very historically good with pine martens making diamond. Be 5 level 5s to get my first diamond. Alright guys, if I get the two-tone typical moose, it's one of those antler shed XP things. That's pretty cool. If I get the two-tone typical moose today or a 300 plus SR, I'll show the pine marten. Well, not counting the boar, yeah. Well, one of them definitely is an SR. I mean, you guys have seen the badger. The world will never know about the pine marten until I get the two-tone typical, a 300 plus SR, or, you know, a good map comes out. Or if I show it on accident, which I probably will. I don't think neither of them were initial spawns, because the albino was in an area I hunted. And I would have seen an albino pine marten pretty easily. My favorite moose is the two-tone typical. I don't know, I killed like a fuck ton of pine marten. And I feel like the pine marten are like the feral goats, I think, where like if you get a rare, it's got a really high chance of being like really, really high level, but just it making diamond isn't very likely. Because it's not just me that gets trolled like crazy on these things. I see so many people getting trolled. I actually don't know my favorite SR with antlers would be. I really like my piebald whitetail, but it's probably not that. Probably my, you know, honestly, I wouldn't be, probably my piebald axis deer. If it, if you were counting horns, it would probably be my Melamouflon. But for antlers, I think it would either be the moose, like the 300 albino, or the axis deer, piebald. Also, if it didn't troll, it'd probably be my Mela black buck, but I don't know if they got antlers or horns. Know nothing about black buck. What's up, Brian? Favorite wild boar is stipple. My Melamouflon is like fucking 4 years old now. I think it's my third or fourth ever super rare. I used to think it wasn't a super rare because there was a point in time where the Mouflon rares were like really, really common. And I thought it was around that time, but it wasn't. It was way before I even started playing. The hot rip plane. Hopefully get a better one today or something. My favorite wild boar is the stipple. I don't know if I don't know if I like my cutout or something when I said it, but yeah. And what's up? What's up, Isaac? And I don't really like. I've never really thought about like what is my favorite super each type. Because I really don't know. I don't like chestnut black bear. I know a lot of people like it. For me, it's kind of mid. Looks like a normal bear. No, the guy's fleeing? No, he's not. He's just jumping around like a moron. What are you doing? Dude, moose are so buggy. Oh, I'd say they never flee from that distance. I don't know what the fuck he is doing. He's like tweaking out. Yeah, the mosaic's gonna be hard to tell if you don't see them often, or if they're like hidden. Okay, let's stop. Don't don't line up perfectly with him so I can't get either of you. Don't do that. There we go. Stop right there. That'd be very good. Nice. You just like not cooperating today. Yeah, act like quick claimed my purple gray wild boar and didn't even realize, but I realized fast enough and then claimed him or harvested him through the trophy manager. He was the last thing I picked up. I still don't understand the choices for the fucking wild boar rares, dude. They all look so bad now. Like I don't get what's with them making rares that don't look very rare. That's something I never understood. No, I don't have a single reason to do fallow right now. I have I have one of each super rare fur. Well, it's more than one of each. I got like 50 piebalds, but yeah, I got at least one piebald, one melon, one albino, and all the combos, so I don't really need to do them. I mean, I could go back to them and like, you know, farm a bunch of easy super rares and easy great ones, but I don't really like to do that. I did Tar on TRO as well. Well, I did a few on Sunder Patan, but the ones on Sunder Patan weren't very good. I got like 4 or 5 on Sunder. And then when they went to Tay, I moved to Tay. Well, actually they were just added to Tay when I started, and I still did them on Sunder for a bit, and then, yeah. Tay is definitely a lot easier to herd manage, that's why I like Tay. Sunder's probably got the better zones, though. The only way I'll set back up on Sunder is if I get every single tiger super rare. Because I don't have no reason to grind the tigers. Oh, was that 2? Yes! Oh my god. A fucking level 2 in this zone. And he's so small. I'm leaving that guy. Fuck that guy. I want to see what that does to the respawns. Because if I still get respawns perfectly and nothing's jumping around and it doesn't impact everything, that pickup, that tends to go into a pickup den somewhere. Random level 2. And it actually was in a good zone. He's little too. I would have taken like a stick rack 3 in that zone. Cause I mean that zone sucks. Like I got one super piebald out of there, but I look at that zone every day because it always gets a consistent respawner there, and never got a great one there somehow. Out of 27. I need to do more zones like this. Like this zone is, there's 2 zones here, and each one I have a shooter from, and it's really consistent. Oh, nice. Is like the setting up on the other 2 male zones, does that like help everybody? Because if it does, that's really good. It was another birch spider rack. Took me 20 to get my first birch, and I got 3 birch spiders in like the last 6, I think. I just got one here. But yeah, the reason why I'm not taking that pickup tent down yet is I guess it doesn't matter, but I haven't tried to like leave that zone, so I don't know if it'll randomly get a second male. I don't think it will, because it has 3 females and 1 male. And I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen a zone on Layton with more than 4 total moose, so I think they might cap out at that. I don't even know if I've seen one with more than, I swear I've seen one with like 6 on ASCII though, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one with more than 4 on Layton. Yeah, no matter what the species is, I always set up in my jumper zones. It's like whenever you find a zone that gets jumpers, they always seem to go back there. That's why I have a random tent here. Here, because this is a zone that gets jumpers randomly. Now, you know, if I get a jumper that spawns in there as a level 2, I could probably leave that. But I get a level 2 like every 300 kills. And getting one to spawn in a jumper zone would be incredibly lucky. And getting that one to spawn in the zone that I wanted to shoot down is already really lucky, and that one gets a male every single time. I just got one here this time? Nope. I'm about to say. This one's like the most consistent one out of all of them. Like it always has 2. I could maybe count like in thousands of kills. I can count by on one hand the amount of times I've not had 2 here. Even with like 4 respawns. Did I count the last one? I think I did. Means I would have killed 19 so far. That seems about right. Now, I should get a moose under 100. Usually whenever I go, like, even over 200, I get one in 100. It's, like, pretty consistent pattern for me. Like, for every, like longer grind, there's, like, a sub 100 grind. By longer, I mean, like, 250. I don't know what zone I'm gonna put that pickup tent on though. It'll either be this zone or this zone. I'm thinking this zone. Because this zone I usually... No, I'll probably do this zone actually. Because this zone I just ATV, so it's already very fast. If I somehow get a jumper to spawn here as like a very small 3 or a 2, then I'll take this tent and I'll put it in the other one. Yeah, Musa, like, I mean, most things like that are like that for me. Like, most great ones. If I get, like, a few longer grinds, then I get a bunch of shorter grinds to, like, balance them out. Yeah, you probably gotta go for all the small estimate 2s, Kyle. If I had to guess. For 1 and 5. Because that's I think that's better than what I got. I think mine's like 1 and 7 for melee or something like that. Now the 5 rate's like 1 and 2, it seems. I feel like I get a 5 every zone, just like almost all of them troll. Yeah, I think 1 and 10 is pretty easy on melee, I would say. It's like getting lower than that, because even I have like a fuck ton of 1s and it's not going any lower. Yeah, hopefully. 10 tall isn't bad. It's always the last couple take so long to shoot down. Everything has jumpers, Rian. But Muley, for me, it was bad at the beginning, but then I just like, well, one of the ones that is a jumper zone shot down to a level 2, and it was the 10th Muley in that zone, which is the most they can have. So that zone doesn't get jumpers anymore. The other zone that gets jumpers is right next to an outpost, so I can just visit it whenever I want. And the third jumper zone, I just straight up made it a main zone, because it had 3 males there, or 2 males there at the time, and then the third would randomly jump there. So they do, but with how small the map is for Muley, you can honestly like manage it pretty well. It just, if they jump to like a shit lake, that's when it's really bad. Like the one of the lakes that I had jumpers on was the very bottom left one, but it filled out to 10 Muley. so they can't get any more spawns there. I didn't shoot this one last time. I'm hoping another one of these spawns instead of like this guy, because then that's another zone I can potentially shoot down. But I don't know, because this is a jumper zone. I don't want to go too low on moose. I think now I'd be at what? 14 to 16 shooters, I think, depending on the respawns. I want to get to like 13 to 15. I think that'll be the perfect spot. Then I can have, because my moose actually respawn fairly fast compared to other stuff I've noticed as well. Like I probably stop and go back to the main rotation. I already have all my respawns. Oh, I thought that was a quad paddle. Great one, dude. I missed that second one. Nope, we're good. Yeah, he was like wide and it was like tilted upwards. I don't want a quad paddle because I don't like it, but I'm missing a lot of the quad paddles. I don't have the quad paddle on the speckled, the birch, or the ashen. So I would definitely take any of those over like a duplicate spider rack. Like if they're gonna give me a spider, give me it on the oak. That's the only spider rack I don't have is the oak. And if it's a quad paddle, give it to me on the just anything but the ones I already have. Just two-tone spruce and oak, or two-tone spruce and oak. Yeah. I obviously prefer one of the typical racks. So I feel like those are most of the ones that I'm missing are like harder to get combos. I just need to get the two-tone typical. That's one I care about the most. What's up, fishing? How you doing, bro? Gonna go over here now. Yeah, I've got every spruce and every speckled but the quad paddle. I mean, damn, I would have done that a while ago, but the female rare wolves are like desirable. Yeah, you gotta count this guy too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a pickup tent here actually. Like if I shoot this jumper zone down somehow, this pickup tent will go here, and then this one will go here. And then I'll just like drive to this one. That'd be the dream scenario. Dawnbreak was only like one of the. I feel like how many wolves did I only get? Vanguard, Dawnbreak, and Hollow are the only wolves I only have one of. I'm pretty sure. Nah, I like the Dawnbreak. It's really good. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I had like 6 chestnut bears out of 11, which I guess is the same. Yeah, it's not too bad, Vision or King. It's if you're doing herd management, it's pretty bad, but I don't know. Whitetail are like weird anyway. It's like really hard to get good HM on whitetail. Like regardless of how hard you try. Like it took me so fucking long, and it's still not as good as I would think it would be. I think I shot too high on that guy. No, okay. Because it's not reliable to get two of them when there's two moose because they turn. If they're like by themselves, I do, but it's with the 375 you can get double lung pretty easily, and it brings them down quite quick. Like if I hard shot the first one, I wouldn't have been able to get the second one there because he turned his body, and I'd have to be like, I had to like predict where he would turn essentially. If they're facing me, like fully facing me, then I'll do that. But... Which one, Burp? I didn't even look at him. Could be. Yeah, they don't go very far. You can pretty easily get both. Or you can usually get two lungs and a liver, or just a lung and a liver. It brings me down quite quickly. What's up, Uncle Ben? How you doing, bro? Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't even look. So it could have been. I thought you meant like fucking the five. Let's say, dude, like, another one in like basically the same zone. I mean, this was the same zone I got my mosaic super yesterday. I gotta get a max scoring moose. Like, I don't have a max scoring moose in. I got a max scoring great one moose. I'm pretty sure. But I don't have a max scoring normal moose. Yeah, I gotta have three. Okay, let's see. Don't have only one male. It does. So I'm assuming the moose on latent top out in 4. So that means I can pick up this tent. Place it somewhere else. Yeah, it's like 294.9 or something. It's the biggest one I've seen, has exactly that score, so I'm thinking that one's the max. I thought they would be a lot bigger than that, but the fact that on like records that are like servers that have like records, that score is the biggest one I've seen, and it's the exact same. I'm just assuming that's the max. Yeah, you probably made a new zone, Ben. You probably killed a female like 1,000 fucking kills ago, and it was like, you know what? We're gonna fucking act like we're consistent, and then just randomly spawn a new zone because yeah. So I mean, you have to set up on that zone and probably shoot it down then. Unless it's two male, two female, and it's consistently respawning, then you have two extra males. But I'm assuming it's one male, or one female, two males, like you said. Well, that's not very good, Levi. Got the guy. Well, I gotta make the menu anyway, because there should be 2 herds here. You know, I could move this zone back to where it was before, and then put the pickup tent here, but they hide behind this, like, I don't even know what you call this, like this little area here. Like, they just hide under it, essentially. It's like really hard to see them. I used to shoot it from over here. It's my work on my first Great One Moose was in this zone. Yeah, I don't know then. Did you maybe shoot a male on accident? Like there's a solo? So I think that might happen sometimes. Like you could have shot a male that was a solo and he used to not be a solo, and that triggered the entire zone to like respawn again. Just happening to steal your 2 males. Yeah, because I mean, they wouldn't just bounce to a zone that had a solo female. So you either shot like a solo that became a full zone, like one of your moose was a solo in your main zone, which I don't think so. You would have checked that, or you just got jumpers into. No, because it wouldn't be jumpers because it could have been you know what? It could have been a 1 male, 1 female zone that you forgot to like HM. Like it was 1 level 4 male and 1 female or something, and then it just took one of your males, then your other one is somewhere else. Or it's a new zone that randomly created, or it's just a zone that you didn't find when you were HM'd or when you were HMing, but I don't know. Like you would have found most of them. They're not, it's pretty easy to find all your zones quite quickly. Like it's just like a random new zone creation. Did you kill a female and you didn't know? Like, did you shoot a female on like in like a leg or something and then forget the main menu and change the time, like later on in the rotation? Because that would kill them. What's up, Mix? Oh, I mean, if you can see it from another zone, then that's good. Nice. Go. Because this zone now, I want to like set up from far away, but there's nothing good to set up on. You know what? I could try to look for a different spot now that I have a pickup tent. I don't have to like. There's no point in running super close. Nothing yet. Ninja, we just started. Like that guy's behind the female. Sneak in a liver shot. Yeah, you know, like I'm herd managing Pumas and I'm down to the last one. And yeah, I'm thinking about just adding him in and shooting another one because I tried to shoot his ass down yesterday and I think I got fucking like 15 diamonds and 20 kills. It's like that motherfucker is not shooting down. The smallest one I saw was a fucking level 8 in like 40 kills. The fucker is not going down. I might as well just leave him. Where could I even shoot this from, though? Because it's like, it's such an awkward lake, because it, like, bends it. So I try to move it. Like, I tried so hard to get it to go up here, so then I could just, like, not even need a tent. I just have a pickup tent. But nah, it just does not want to go up there. It just keeps going here or here, which is worse. So I don't know why I still have the deer collar. Actually, I know why I have the deer collar, was to try to move this zone. Because I have no whitetail close to blow it out. So I have to go over there to that lake and then bring the whitetail into this lake and shoot them all. And it takes fucking forever. And I just never changed it back. There's the dead moose, though. But the 9 rate's probably like 18 out of 20 or some shit, bro. I feel like they're like feral goats. They just troll a lot. But once you get them down to like 6s and a few 5s on the exteriors, you just like only see 8s and 9s. I think I've seen 1 7 so far. You know what pisses me off the most is I got a super troll when I was setting up. Like, it spawned. It wasn't like an initial spawn. It fucking spawned, and it was a Mela, and it trolled by like 0.08 or something. On mule deer, I think 65. That's like there's like 100 of them, right? I'm pretty sure 90 or 100. So you've got most of yours as level 2. So I'd say yeah, because then you're shooting probably 15 to 20. Let's say you're shooting 50. That's 8. That's at most 20 that you're not have. Oh, moose. I mean, the same logic applies for moose. I think there's the same number of them on this map at least. So yeah, if you're shooting 15, which I guess is a lot for moose, most people shoot less than that. That'd be 80, and that means you're missing 20. If there's 20 or level 3s, then yeah, you should be good. Even if they're not like super small level 3s, if they're just level 3s in general. Yeah, that's basically what you want to have on moose because they're basically the same. They have the same number of males, I think. Muley might have a little less. But Muley that has 90 or 100. I know this map has 90 or 100 moose males. I think I have 100. Actually, I think I have 99. But that's because I shot a zone down to a solo female. How did I not get you? I did get you. I just spined you. Hey, maybe you have another diamond mink, though. Hopefully, that'd be kind of cool. Spruce spiderback. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. It's been like 20. No, it's been like 15 combos since I've seen one of those. I got like 5 in a fucking row, I'm pretty sure, at one point, and I haven't seen one since. Actually, no, that would be speckled. I think I've only have 2 or 3 spruce spider X, but yeah, so probably a spruce spider X. It's been a while since I've seen one. I don't know, I have like a sneaking suspicion that that I'll get like a spruce typical rack because I already have one of those, or like an ashen typical, or even another speckled typical, which are all kind of bad because I have them. I don't want to get dupes on the good racks because they're hard enough to come by. 1 in 6 males is my diamond rate. The fuck is this guy die at? Did he fucking die and roll down the hill? Or did he just like, this is his final leap and he's gonna be sitting over this hill? Yeah, hopefully. The 50/50s are quite rare. The oak is the more common one, but they're still very rare. Okay, I'm guessing he just fucking rolled down the hill. No, he's here. I swear those tracks weren't there and then they just appeared randomly. That happens so often. I looked over here and there was no tracks. It doesn't look... I wouldn't say it's, like, great, but it's better than, like, all the other Ashens. It's, like, obviously the best. I mean, the thing about the fucking... For me, the Moose, the top 5 combo, or the top 6 combos would literally just be all 6 of the fucking typical Rex. Like, I think the Ashen, which is the worst of the typicals in my opinion, I think the Ashen typical looks better than, like, any of the big Rex, to be honest. And then I think after that it would be all the big racks, and then all the spiders, then all the birches, or then all the quad paddles. The only thing I could see different is I think the two-tone quad paddle might be above some of the spider racks, but that's about it. It's hard to like guess, Jinja, but I would assume it'd be somewhere around there. I mean, I don't even see people have any HM on foxes, so I mean, anything would be better than nothing. But a 1 in 10 would definitely be pretty good. Like 1 in 10 for males, like that'd be decent. Yeah, I don't mind Ashen either. I don't even think it's the worst. I don't like Spruce. I think Spruce is the worst, but that's because I think it looks bad with the quad paddle and with the spider rack. Whereas I feel like the Ashen, because of the color, is passable with the spider rack. I don't know about the quad paddle though. I haven't seen it. But, like the spider rack goes well with the Ashen, so it's like somewhat passable. I guess you could say it goes well with the Spruce, but I don't think so. I will say though, the Spruce typical is like really, really, really good. Like the blue eyes, I think it's been a while since I've seen it. I know Oak does, that's why I kind of want one of those. But like the color scheme, like the orange goes well with the white. It looks like one of those like fucking, it looks like the creamsicle great one, dude. It like actually looks awesome. What's up, Justin? How you doing, bro? This tilts me. Why the fuck does the blacktail show up with the old rack? You can't even get that anymore. Like, it looks so good. You can't get it. What's up, John John? Alright, bro. Thank you. I mean, it could for moose. I mean, maybe. It just depends on where your soldiers respawn at. Just 300. And dime rate kind of fell off a little bit, but it'll get back up. Nice, bro. Which fur do you get? And good luck, Baylor. Hopefully you get your boar. Oh, it was your second hollow. That sucks to do, but hey, at least you got another great one. It's always pretty cool. Nice. That's like, dude. What was your other wolf fur? Said you got 3? I'm guessing it wasn't a third hollow. That'd be pretty unfortunate. Yep, I don't. That's probably not good to have a 301 scoring moose as a solo when you're HMing. I think you found that. Oh, Vanguard. That was the last one I needed to get all of them. Those are like some rare furs. I only got 1 hollow and 1 Vanguard total. It's pretty sick. I didn't count the last one either. That's crazy. Maybe I just got unlucky. My second one was hollow, but I think I have 17 wolves now. I think I haven't got a second one. I don't know if I have 17 or 18, but yeah. Seems pretty uncommon. I have 14 target one. Surely I'm gonna get some more soon. After I get red deer. If I get a red deer, maybe another one of the super. I want to get like the albino super rare or one of the new ones. Okay, and that's why I don't go for hard shots half the time. Like, what the fuck is that? Come on, game. Really? What? I didn't even hit anything to stop the bullet. It just like, first neck is fat. I mean, like, add another zone? If you shoot something with any gun and you change the time, it kills it. That's how I fucking grind my Cape Buffaloes now, dude. I run around on the ATV, spraying them down to 22, and then change the time, and it kills like fucking 100 of them at once. It removes the tracks, so claiming them is hard. But the thing about the Cape Buffaloes and stuff like that, it's also how I was managing lions at one point. You don't have to claim them because there's no great one. But they're gonna respawn as normal if you just leave the game and come back and like kill one more. It'll trigger all of them to come back. The The moose is like the only great one species I do it on because they all run in the same direction every time, so I'm pretty good at finding them without the tracks. You should be careful because if you ever shot a female on accident, like in the leg or something, and you do that, it'll die, which will really mess up your grind. That's why I always back out after shooting a female, even if it didn't die. Yeah, grinding like the capes and stuff like that can be really efficient with like the 22s and with like the 223 AR because it has no range, it has like no recoil. So you can like consistently get a bunch of them. And it has like it's very accurate, so you can easily hit like 5 at once and then just change the time. That's why I have like no fucking cape zones because I just blow them all out. If it's not a 9, it's like if it's not a 9, 6, or a 5, I just like kill it. The only problem is like these brushy areas. If you do that, it removes the tracks. It's hard to find them. But like the moose, my moose always run in the same couple directions every time. I'm pretty good at finding them. Definitely wouldn't try that on like whitetail or something. They go everywhere. And I don't know what it is. My moose are like so consistent. Even if I don't flame them half the time, they just respawn in the same zones. About 50 kills an hour so far. Not bad. Like the best way to get the most amount of kills per hour is shoot 1 per zone. What's up, Buck? Nothing yet. I should be getting something any second though. Usually when I go over like 200 and like 30, 240 for moose, the next one's in like 100. Or I'll get like 2 that are like 300 in a row, then I'll get like 3 short grinds in a row. Like sub 100 short grinds, I mean. Maybe. Probably not on Friday, but the other days maybe. That's not the one. I didn't go far at all. I must have double lung livered him. Or double lung vertebrae, I guess, is a possibility. Just double lung. He just dies that fast, double lung? I didn't even notice that. I'm assuming so. I didn't really look up much. I don't watch the news or anything like that. You could just be getting bad respawns, but they also could jump. They rarely jump though, because if you're doing feeders, even if they jump to a zone close enough, you'll still see them. Bro, what is that guy? That's the kind of guy I need. Is that two of them? The fuck? Yeah, we get in the great one next rotation. Why can't this guy spawn here? I would love that guy to spawn right there. I wouldn't really usually leave threes, but if that guy happened to spawn in this jumper zone exactly, or in this jumper zone, I would probably leave him. Actually, maybe not the second one, but the first one definitely, because that's an extra tent. I don't know how I didn't hard shot that first one. I must have been off to the left. I love when they both run the same direction, so they're gonna die like on top of each other. That's so helpful. Yeah, I'm like barely off. See that guy? I didn't even try. I wish there's just like a massive like tree right here, so I could just put a tree stand in there. We got two here. What's up, Jennifer? How are you doing today? That's a spine. Oh no, we're good. Maybe we have a random level 1. So sick. No, I started at 19. I think at 1830 would work, but then you're half in the daylight and half in the night. So if you're using the night vision, it kind of like blinds you in the day, and if you're not using the night vision, then you can't see at night. So if you're doing no night vision, then I would do it at 1830 and hope they're in their zones. But if you're doing night vision, just only do it to 19. What I did. Like they're more consistent too at that time. I had a lot of times where they didn't show up at anything other than 19. Oh, how I didn't. A tree of steel. They scored. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of the dupes now because you have like what 5 or 6 different firsts. Nice, man. It depends. I main menu sometimes, but it's like bear. You don't have to unless you spook them. Because if you don't main menu, they're gonna keep coming back because they're like they're gonna be a new zone basically. You shoot both of them. But if you spook them, the island's very small, so you'll spook them fast traveling even if you don't see them. So I would main menu somewhat often if you've noticed you're missing a few, just in case you might have spooked them. I'm not a big like hunt. I don't hunt in real life, so I don't like shoot squirrels. So I'm not like I wouldn't be a big fan of squirrels in the game. I mean, it'd be something new, but I'd rather have like big game, you know. I shoot everything with the 300, but now you probably don't have to if you have the Frost 257 because it drops them so fast. Even if you get a bad shot, like if you flesh hit them, they only run like 20 feet. So if you want to shoot all of yours with the Frost just in case, then I would do that. If not, just use the 300. If you don't have the Frost, there's no point because the SKS is inaccurate at long range. The other ones are like really bad unless you get Vital, which is not something that's consistent on foxes when you're shooting them from like possibly 400 meters at a time. Hopefully, I mean that's good, Max. If it is, that means you can just shoot them if it gets small. Okay. Random like thing that doesn't matter at all, but one thing about the foxes that really makes me mad, speaking of full score, is I have I text one of each common fur that's max score, and they're all 15.40. But the fucking orange one shows up as 15.3 in game for some reason. I don't know why, if that's a thing for all of them, or if it's just a specific one that I got, but it's so annoying because like they're all max, but one shows smaller than the other, even because they're all like together and like from my 40th lodge somewhere randomly. And I keep trying to get an orange one, another max score orange one to find out, and I always, whenever I do, I accidentally botch it, or I shoot with a 300 because I'm like, that won't make the max. I think your Twin Soul Wolf score is the same as one of mine, Cork. I swear I have one wolf that scores 41.01. I think it's Twin Soul. Also, which ones are you missing now? I think you're only missing like 3 or 4, right? I know you got Dawnbreak, Razorwind, Gravehide, Twin Soul. You have Scarborn, right? I think you have Battlethorn as well. I'm guessing you're just missing Hollow, Vanguard, and then Frostbite? Is that right? Did I guess that right? Oh, you don't have Dawnbreak. I thought you had Dawnbreak. That was close. Wait, when did you get a Vanguard? I don't remember you having Vanguard. It's also crazy you're fucking missing Frostbite. It's like the worst one. Watch it be the last one you need to get. See? Why couldn't you be a little bit smaller and I'd think about leaving you? Oh, 2 days ago? Okay, that's probably why. So I'm trying to like think of what was in your lodge last time I looked at it. And then just adding the ones that I remember you getting. How did that not hit him? Okay. Wait. Did you post the Vanguard? And I think it was a Twin Soul? Might have happened. Oh, yeah, I probably saw it and thought it was a Twin Soul. The easiest HM grind, probably the same as the easiest non-HM grind. So I'd say Boar, Fallow. Boar on Scotland with the feeders, Fallow on T Awaroa with the with the drink zones, and then Muley on ASCII Ridge. And then Wolf is probably up there next, I would say. Because on Wolf you can get a pretty good diamond rate. You can get like a 1 in 15 diamond rate, leaving only level 5s, I'm pretty sure. Which is like not good for me, but for most of the game, that's like top tier. And you can get all 5s in like probably a day. It's really not that difficult. Most of them, you'll probably have 90% of your map that's already 5s. And then the solos, you can just leave 6s. Which it won't be like an insane, you getting a great one every like 200 kills HM, but it'll definitely be like probably most of your grinds being under 1,000. That's up to you, Kyle. Technically, you don't even have to you don't have to use mods to do that. You can literally just like transfer somebody else's fucking file of all their skill points and money. One of my friends that doesn't play this game wanted to like level up because this game is fucking terrible when you're a base game. So I just gave him my fucking money file. So he had like 8 mil at the time and like a bunch of skill points. I'm like, it was not working. Maybe one higher too. Start at 24. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's totally up to you. You don't even have to actually mod to do that. If you like really want to do that, you can just like get somebody else. Like if you know of somebody that plays on PC that's got like level 60 and stuff, just have to take their like money file. I don't remember what the file, so it's not just the money. Like you get like the money, the items they purchased, and then the skill points and perk points, I think, and then nothing else. Yeah, I'm using HM. That's cheating. Most people actually think HM is cheating, so technically, yeah. What do you need, Falcon? I mean, yeah, you can probably like just download one off the internet, but like I don't even think you need. Apparently, it's a really fast level up. It's been like over a year since I reset my account, so I don't remember. But like I swear, Kraken reset his game and he was max level in like a week. I would do wolves then. Hold up, I'll be right back to attack on this. Sorry, I'm back. Pheasant's not hard. No. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, I don't I didn't get a moose here one today. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Because I only leave level 2s, Joel. Most people leave like level 3s and stuff. I just don't for me I don't see a point in leaving level 3. So if I'm gonna go to the through the process to herd manage down to like mostly 2s, might as well go all the way. Actually got 3 for 4 on hard shots there. Yeah, Medved is definitely harder to HM than this map though, for Moose. Medved is good for Moose. I used to be my recommendation for the best map, but I moved on to recommending this one. I'm right like Leighton a lot better. There's less moose on this map, and they don't drink on the whole map. The respawns can be inconsistent on every map. What most people do with the moose that I've realized is they just shoot one male. They shoot the zones that have two males and one female, and they just shoot one male out of those zones for like the most consistent respawns. I shoot two a lot of my zones, so I'm set up on like literally every single one of mine that can have two. So they always, like, I've noticed whenever I shoot one out of a zone of two, it bounces to a zone that has two female and one male, which were most likely two female, two males before. So I'm just set up on all those, and that's why it's pretty consistent. And my HM is good mostly. Where's the guy at? Most of my zones look like that guy. This used to be a main zone, but I got that guy there an hour ago, actually, so I'm just gonna leave him. I mean, the three herd zones are the best zones for most people. If they have two male and one female, they're super consistent. Like, even the ones that I have that are two male, one female are always really consistent. Like, one of these is two male, one female. And then I have two other ones that are like that, and they just always skip spawns every time. I don't know why that guy ran away so fast, bro. I think I have like 3,300 hours into the game now. Across both my accounts. So not a crazy amount, but not a short amount either. It doesn't really take that long. It takes a lot of kills, and the way I do it, half the time, well, more than half the time now, it doesn't take very long of time because I don't actually claim the kills. I only claim the kills when I'm actually grinding because you have to spawn the great one. So, like, if I was HMing, I would shoot both these guys like this, and then I wouldn't even worry about chasing them down. That's like so much time. I could just, move on to this zone and keep shooting. Because you wouldn't have pickup tents when HMing. Like, the only stuff that gets annoying to HM is the solos. That's because they respawn differently every time. Well, not every time. There's certain areas on certain maps where they respawn there over and over and over again, but for the most part, they can just respawn anywhere. But that's even made easier now because you can choose the feeders, and it lowers the amount of areas you have to check. I would say like half of them. So like 40 to 50. Because I'm not like half this whole map, half the like ones you have managed. But that's like gonna have insane HM. Like you can honestly just go for all 5s and then like a few 4s here and there. I mean, preferably you want 3s. It's the lowest they go, but they're quite rare. There he is. This zone is so weird because it's a zone of 2 and 2, and then a solo female, but one of them always just fucks off over here. I don't understand that. Well, yeah, that's a lot of that's why most people pick the maps where they have the least amount of drink zones for that exact reason. Like that's why like this map is so good for moose, right? Because they can't drink here. They can't drink here. They can't drink here. They can't drink in any of these lakes. They basically cannot drink. They can only drink here on this river, and like a little bit on this lake, the very bottom of this lake, and then this. So like you're literally half the map they can't spawn on essentially, and like the half the map they can't spawn on is coincidentally this part of the map, which is the hardest part of the map to hunt. So it's like, whereas on Medved they can spawn at literally every piece of water. I'm pretty sure, and same with every other map for moose other than ASCII. But then ASCII, there's a bunch of them jumbled up in the same area, so it makes it a lot harder than it has to be. They're not really that rare. It's just the same thing as like a level 2 like red deer. It's something that you will rarely see unless you're actively trying to get one by like, stacking and stuff. I was gonna go up and kill that other guy that I missed, but I was leaving the game in case I accidentally hit him. I don't want to like use the time and he die. Like this zone is so consistent for me. I don't think I've ever not had a shooter here, no matter how fucked the rest of the respawns are. Well, looks like we're not gonna get a sub 100 moose grind today. That means we'll probably get like 2 in a row after this one. Alright, bro, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I think I'm on like another 300 kill grind, and I'll probably get like 2 or 3 50 to 100 kill grinds in a row. Unless I get one in this zone or the next zone. That's not looking like a great one. Nor is that. Yeah, it's a classic. Straight one right now. Nope. Another sub 100 grind. Means we probably got 2 in a row after this. Means we like another 400er. Then we probably got 2 in a row. What's up, Kyle? Nothing cracking. Not very far in though. I did get a 2 in one of the zones I wanted a 2 in, which is basically like getting a great one. Probably better than getting a great one, actually. Going pretty well. Row 8. Did I not? I was talking about how like fucking consistent. Oh no, there we go. Let's say the respawns are so consistent here, and then I just didn't get one. Alright, Kraken. See you, bro. What's up, Called the Wild Fanatic? Welcome back, bro. Or if I got like 400 in to get another fucking spider rack birch, I'm gonna like be going back to Red Deer. With that, I feel like it's gonna be a spider rack spruce though, because it's been quite a while since I've seen one of those. Yeah, it should start to get, the grind should start to get slower, or like, and lower in terms of like kills, I mean. But like, the spider wrecks and the quad paddles, they never go away. No matter what you do. Yeah, a lot of people like the muley. I didn't really like the muley that much, so I don't like the muley or great ones, but it's definitely fun to stream it. Especially if, like, once I started getting a bunch of different ones I didn't have before. What's up, Isaac? I think Kraken is gone for a bit. I think he said he'll be back in 40 minutes. Yeah, that's most of mine are like that too, and it really sucks if you don't get a perfect shot. They go forever, and I feel like the mule deer like are different, bro. I swear you can aim perfectly at them. Like you could be at exactly 328 meters on flat ground, shoot center of the lung, and you'll hit him in the leg or like the spine. Nice. That's actually my most recent combo I got. The combo was the last fur I needed to get. It's a pretty good combo. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the cobweb or the drop tine rack, but they go well together. Alright, Call the Wild Fanatic. See you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, that's good mix. Basically what mine was at. But level 3 is like cosplaying a diamond rack, bro. He's got the paddles and everything. I thought it was the first time I spotted it until I saw it was level 3. Come on, walk a little bit more, bro. There we go. Oh, that guy's just gonna float, bro. I'll go get him in a sec. I like this zone. It's so good because I can perfectly shoot 2 with this one without this one spooking. Like, I was gonna move it closer after I don't need to shoot this one anymore, but like, because I need to. I would say his track's just like stopped. I think I see him. There he is. They're dead together. Perfect. From Muley Mix. I mean, if you shot it down to literally only one female and there's no males, then that's why it's not respawning. Oh, for Moose? Did he shoot it down to one female? Or... Well, if he shot it down to one female, and there's like if it was two males and one female essentially, and he shot both the males, that's why it's not respawning. If you left a male, it should be respawning. But if you shot both the males and it is literally only one female, nothing else now, then yeah, it's never gonna respawn. So you might as well move. You can't shoot animals down to one zone, or you can't shoot anything down to one animal. Or respawn. Should've got an intestine shot on that guy, right? Yeah, like if there's no males there, because he shot both of them, then just move, because he ain't gonna get respawns. The only way you'll get respawns is if you shoot the solo female that's left, and if you do that, it'll probably move zones, and it might take some of your other males and make everything worse. Yeah, you gotta be careful with doing that. Every species you can't shoot it down to one, because then it becomes a solo, and it won't get respawns until you shoot the last one. That's why with the foxes, you gotta shoot the males and the females. But if you shoot just a male, it'll become a solo female. How the fuck did this guy get so far into the middle of the water? Like, this dude, like, launched himself into the water before he died. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if there's, like, a way that you could go around with your moose and do what, like, people do the foxes and just shoot them at, like, shoot them down to one female. If they're, like, two male, one female zones and you don't want to manage them. Because I feel like it would be more practical on moose, because there'd be more to, like, lower the HM amount, but, like, I don't know if it would mess anything up. It's gonna die, it's gonna take him decades. That's what he's going for. Nothing yet. Still pretty early on, though. Yeah. That's why I'm not gonna, like, recommend that, because I never tried that. Like, for foxes, it's bad, because you might overdo it and then not have enough to, like, have functioning HM. So you already have to get them lower on skulls because of the amount of them. Which I personally find that to be easier than other maps anyway. I don't even care if this guy dies, I'm just gonna back out. He should die, but I don't feel like hunting him down. Nice mix. Which ones did you end up getting? I know you You get the pedal puff heart rack as one of them, right? I tried the 2 leg method a while ago when that was like the main one, and I didn't like it. It stopped being consistent after a while. I mean, like the 5 leg method and like the 6 leg methods, they work really good if you're not doing HM. But the thing about no HM foxes is like prepared to take 40 fucking thousand kills to get one. Whereas like you can go to Salswees and swap some pairs onto the island and then HM them to like 3s in less than 1,000 kills and then get a bunch more. Which one do you get messed up with? The heart rack is it looks like a heart. It's like hard. It's I don't know how you could get that one mixed up. Maybe the typical, I'm guessing. It's like that's like the only one I would assume. Got like disappeared, bro. I thought he was running down the coast, but I don't see him down there. I just waited. It'll probably be like fucking $2 at one point. It's getting older. It's already a cheaper map too, because it's smaller than the others. I'm pretty sure. Well, I know it's smaller than the others, but I think it's cheaper in terms of price because of that. It's probably the typical then. That's like the only one I think that could get remotely confusing. Oh, you got like one of the better combos, and then followed by like probably the 2 worst you can get. What? In the wrong way, that's fine. Yeah, yep, and I lost sight of him. Yeah, this one fucking sucks, bro. I'm gonna go back to the other one. I don't think I have Dusky Heart either. It's not not the best. Yeah, I mean also it'll just be cheaper later on. Oh, Milky Way Heart. Okay, that's my favorite combo. So that one's definitely good. The other Dusky Heart, not so much. Am I level 1? No. Dude. What happened to my level 1, dude? I haven't seen him in a while over here. I wonder if he moved when I blew out this zone. Is that Turkey zone? Air zone, what? Well, dang threes. I would say Quattro is probably the second best of the Souls, but like even Hirschfelden, for example, is not terrible. I'd say Souls is definitely the best, but obviously you don't have it. That's a random ass 5. But yeah, definitely like Quattro, I'd say is probably the second best. They're like they're on a decent part of the map, but for the most part they're in open zones. And I think the zones on Quattro are probably the best as well on console, because on console it's probably smart to shoot them off the ground. Like, it can be really annoying to shoot them out of the air. So, like, slow it is to turn. Oh, yeah, then probably, I don't know at that point. Maybe Hirsch? Maybe Rancho? Maybe, I mean, they're all pretty much the same at that point. Just, like, check around, find which one's the best for you. Where the fuck did that moose come from if these ones are over here? Must be from this zone. I don't know if it's all over there. Yeah, Scotland's got a good number of them in like the good location, in like, you know, a good home range of them, I guess. But I feel like their zone like areas kind of suck unless you get really lucky with the times out in the fields. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you could try Scotland too. Basically, just stalls at that point. So they're only in the very bottom of the map. And if you're doing boar, you might not even have to move your zones, to be honest. Because they're probably close by. I know I have a lot of pheasant zones by my boar zones. Like half them are in like shitty ass spots, like they're in the sides of mountains, in like the middle of the forest. What's all these threes, game? What's up, Jacob? What's up, Gunner? What you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. I haven't got anything yet today, but we're still pretty early in. I thought I would get one in like under 100 because the last one was fairly long, but what's up, so? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I got 2 quad battle oaks back to back at one point. I should be getting another oak for pretty soon. It's been a while. Like 10 since I've got one. Yeah, I've already guessed quad paddle or spruce spider rack. I haven't seen one of those in a while, so it'll probably be that. Okay, I mean, as long as you don't have 4s and 5s, that should be good enough. I don't know how much, like, how well the HM would be, depending on how many you're shooting. But it shouldn't be that bad. Be like 1 in, like, 10 to 15, probably. No clue, bro. Depends on how how lucky slash unlucky you get. It could take like 100. It could take like 2,000. But it shouldn't take very long if your like HM is good. Unless you're gonna get like the long grind out of the way. Like with my fallow, my first one was like 2,552. It's like since then, I had one go over 546. So. Going pretty good, Dylan. My guess would probably be like 500. Like I barely made diamond. I mean, that's not like it can happen. Like my first 5 muley were all like 1,000, even with like somewhat decent HM. There's a respawn. What's up, Anna? Well, I have 65 level 2s. Well, 60 technically, so I got 5 level 1s. But the level 1s don't matter too much for fallow. They weigh the same as the small level 2s. Or practically the same. So I would say like probably as long as you have like less than 10 small level 3s and the rest are all 2s, I'd say that's pretty good. Thanks, Anna. Welcome back, Kraken. What's up, Zoe? Oh, you're saying hi to Kraken. I felt like something happened. I mean, you just get good HM by shooting like all the level 3s. You make sure to get down to level 2s. Don't leave like, if you want like actually the best possible HM you can get, don't leave like any level 3s. Try to get all level 2s. And if possible, try to get all small level 2s. But I don't even do that because that takes way too long. It is a zone where I got one of the two-tone typicals. Or two-tone spider axe. I wish it was a zone I got the two-tone typical. But I only have one of those. I mean, that means you have to do moose tonight. But I didn't shoot that guy in his fucking big nose, dude. Nice, Turbo. I mean, if you're gonna like try to do HM, like even if you're starting HM in general, I would do fallow or boar with the feeders. Not fallow with the feeders, but fallow on Tay or boar on Scotland with the feeders. But if you're trying to get insane HM, both of those are probably the smartest to do it on as well. Now I'm trying to get a two-tone typical. I mean, I don't have a two-tone big rack either, so I would take that. I'm gonna say the hooded blade rack gunner. Yeah, but with whitetail, like, going to all ones is like pretty good. You get like a 1 in 10 diamond rate, 1 in 15. But like if you want like even better, you gotta go to like the small ones, which I haven't even been able to do. I still got a bunch more. I have a way more bigger ones than I thought I did. I just shot the ones in my main zones down to like small ones so I can see them as I'm shooting the other ones. Dusky drift with the drop tine rack. Yeah, stacking the blade racks for HM is pretty unlucky because they're basically the same thing as a big diamond. They're like super tiny in terms of the weight. But still, that's a cool combo. I like that combo. What's up, Mini? I mean, you can stack your main zones to like help you, but I mean the tips that you just gotta like keep shooting. You can get really lucky, you can get really unlucky with how they shoot down, but like the only thing you can do to make it shoot down faster is like stacking, obviously. Yeah, for whitetail, that's like the best you can possibly get is like the spike level ones. There's like a few different variants of the spike level ones. You got like the bigger spikes. I have a lot of the bigger spikes. I have rarely any of the really tiny ones, but I have a bunch of like the non-spike level ones, which are like, I feel like you gotta get rid of most of those if you want the best possible HM. Yeah, no, gold is actually the worst. Silver's the second worst. When I do my all fallow combo video, I'll actually just rank the fallows combos in that video. I've already got the list of the rankings written down. I did it last night. Like, most people would probably leave that guy as their HM, but I wouldn't. I mean, I've got a few golds on stream. I've got like 4 or 5. I don't get very many gold furs in general. I have 2. I have 1 golden blade, 1 golden big, 2 elks, and then I think 3 spoons. I like the gold with the Irish elk, but not big on the other ones. I mean, the blade rack golden is better than the silver blade. Yeah, the golden big isn't bad. I think I rated it fairly low, actually, though. It's actually like kind of smack dab in the middle. It's number 12. I wouldn't try to get all the level 2 fallow down to level 2 minimum weights. That would take way too long. Just going for all level 2s in general is probably more than good enough. Unless you're shooting like 20 fucking 5 fallow per rotation. Like if you have 15 to like 18 fallow shooters, which is what I recommend for most people, and then the rest are all level 2s, like any weight level 2s, that'd be more than fine. Yeah, I got the Spiderback Birch yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was it. I didn't play anything after. Well, I did, but not on the Species of the Great one. Yeah, my first golden was a spoon. It was my second ever fallow great one, and then my sixth fallow great one, I think, was the golden Irish elk. What's with all these level 3s? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't soon be almost done. Taking pretty long, actually. But you just got set up kind of recently, though, right? You've only been set up for like 800 kills or so. Yeah, that's what I mean. The non-HM kills are like are different, right? Because you kind of go into like a non-HM grind expecting it to be like around 3 to 4,000 at like the absolute best, unless you get super lucky and get it like under 2,000. What's up, Wonton? Like my first one only took me 320 after I got my map HM, but then my third one took 1,700 while with the same amount of HM. I don't know. Hopefully something good, but you'll probably end up getting like a two-tone. Or not a two-tone, a quad paddle or a spider rack. Like, that's what everyone are. Oh, another level 3, dude. What are with these level 3s? Oh, nice. I forgot to reload. Awesome. Let me cancel it. Get him. Somehow I don't even have an Ashen quad yet. You're like pretty surprising. That one die? A lot of pressure. I think he did. I don't know, I've got one non-quad paddle, one spider in like the last like 12. So it's pretty unlikely. This fucker died. I'm not even gonna fucking worry about him, dude. Non-vital them, so they shouldn't go that long. That you can get now, yeah. It's probably the worst one. I mean, just think, if they... When the moose first came out, you could get the fucking quad paddle on the normal moose furs. Like, that would be the worst one you could get. At that point, I'd rather just not even get the great one. Exactly. Like, you could get the common fur with the 50/50 rack, I'm pretty sure. Which would have been kind of cool, but other than that, like... Even the like, common big rack wouldn't be very cool. Like, the typical, maybe, yeah. But it would kind of just look like a diamond. So I don't even know. the common spider racks and fucking quad paddles. I was like, yeah, just don't even give me the great one at that point. Well, not really anything. I just like other grinds I had better HM on and I got better results on, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well HM the other ones, the level of the other ones. It's like before I would just HM them down to like a 1 in like 20 diamond rate, right? Like everybody else, and then my grinds weren't as good, so then I started shooting them down more and the grinds got better. Like Fallow was like the first one that I did that on, and then I noticed that, hey, all my grinds are really short. So then I did it on Tar. Well, you know, all my grinds on Tar are really short. Then I did it on Bear. Or not Bear, sorry, Moose. Then, what do you know, all my Moose grinds were really short. Then I did it on Bear, and all my Bear grinds went from being fairly long to very short. And so on. Like, it's not a coincidence if it happens, like, every single time. So that's why, like, that's when I really started. Wolves was when I really started to like realize that, yeah, okay, HM definitely matters, because Wolf was the first one that I pushed super far. Like, I pushed Fallow and stuff down to like 1 in like 10 at one point, but Wolves I had like a 1 in 3 or 4 diamond rate at the beginning, and I'm like, and I had 17 great ones and like 3,000 kills. I'm like, okay, well, something definitely happened. Something definitely matters, because every other grind wasn't like that. Like, even the Fallow was really good, but it wasn't that good. Like, it's not really a certain amount of kills I get in. I kind of just decide. Got a flush hit on that guy. Oh, I didn't. What's going on, Zoe? I counted the first one. What do you mean? Shit, I gotta go back and claim that other one. Why, Zoe? No, it won't be. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Or see Pokemon back open air. It might be, it might not be. Nobody knows. No, one person or two people know. Nobody else knows. How many pairs bounced off? Because the bounces are like common if you get a bunch of them. But I would give it a second. Some of them come back after a while. There's some of them that actually don't bounce. They just haven't like spawned yet, I guess. Oh. How many pairs did you have originally? Oh, did you not, Ben? And what does that hint make you believe? Oh, my tent almost spooked them off. Oh yeah, I gotta find a new place to put this. There's my one, he's back. Dude, I haven't seen him in forever. I mean, I did say something about it, but how do you know I was telling the truth? Could be a diversion. I've got to move like this. I gotta like find a better way to shoot them. But the way that they sit in this zone is so fucking awkward. I might just try to move it back to where it was before. Like it was better before with a pickup tent. Without a pickup tent, this one is definitely better. Ah, how do you know that? Okay, yeah, so if you had 8 pairs, that's probably why they all bounced. I don't think... If you have like 5 pairs left, go look for the bouncers, and if they don't come back, then 5 pairs is still more than good enough. You can just manage the other ones down. Uh-huh. Because I remember yesterday, I made sure to say with the new animals that I needed a super rare pine marten. And that's the only thing else I needed. Now, that could mean 2 things. It could mean he made it, and I'm saying that to make people think that it, you know, didn't make it. Or, it didn't make that, and it was a slip-up, and I actually still need one. They don't take that long to respawn. You could have also just spooked some of them. And make sure you're checking the whole island from top to bottom on both sides. Finally got a jumper. I got a jumper here as a 5. Imagine that was a level 2. Would have been perfect. I have an albino mink, but no, this one was an albino pine marten. The albino mink did not make it because it was a level 4. It was a big level 4 though, but it wasn't very close. That was like an initial spawn though, that one. The other ones were not. Yeah, it could be, it could not be. Nice, Kyle. Ooh, 301. Not a big one though, not max. If only that was on the melanistic or an albino or a piebald or an acromelanistic. Or even a mosaic. All these 3s, man. Come on, bro. I was like taking a sweet time to walk into the zone. That's pretty big for that rack, I think, right? I don't know. That's like 40 pounds off max weight and still like 294 almost. I got one. Male. Okay. Yeah, the big rack is the only max weight rack. I mean, the weight that the animal has determines the rack that it spawns with. That's why you never see like a level 4 diamond, like, you know, the level 4 diamond guys making max weight. Because that rack is not big. It's like the same reason why you never see like a level 4 with the big rack. Even for Prowler, like, you never see a max weight small rack. Or like Muley, you never see like a... All the max weight Muleys are always the big rack. They might be able to be the other one as well, the drop time, but I'm not 100% on that. What's up, bro? Welcome. Oh, are you fucking serious, dude? Of course, I fucking knew it. There it is, fucking loser. Spider Rag Spruce. Are you serious? Out of all of them, I get it exactly right. Cause I knew it, cause I haven't seen one in so fucking long. What a loser. I said it way before you, Zoe. I said it in the very beginning that I knew it would be exactly this one because it's been so fucking long since I've seen it. It sucks so bad. This is like one of the worst ones you can get too. But you already have 2 or 3 of them. Okay, I mean it's better being a spruce spider than a spruce like big rack or typical. Because those racks I already have on this one. Well, no, the one I said yesterday was a little bit different. You did, I guess that one as well as another one. This one I specifically guessed this exact one. Yeah, I mean it's not great though. You'd rather have the big rack because it also matches. No, I got like another hour left. Like an hour and 15 minutes. Maybe I got 2 more hours. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go over to Red Deer though. Actually, I'm gonna finish sortation and jump over to Red Deer. I don't know how many into Red Deer I am though. I even get this guy, bro. I thought I hit him in like the fucking intestines or something. He took so long to die. Single long, I guess. Oh, I didn't even tax him. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Now I gotta go back and fucking tax him. I didn't even get a screenshot. What the fuck did I even click? Oh, now you guys might see the Pine Martin because it's gonna be in the fucking trophy manager. Actually, I think I've gotten so many that it's so far down you won't be able to see it. I'm just gonna walk my ass back to the fucking the tent and reclaim him. What if I accidentally hit like H or something and saved him? I definitely didn't hit enter. I didn't really grind for them. I just shot a bunch of them for like 1,000 to 1,500. I mean, moose isn't very hard. I don't think it's very hard for anybody. People just think it's a lot. It's really hard because the amount of zones. But most of the zones are female solos. I mean, it took me a while to get a fucking diamond one. Alright, I'll finish up this rotation and then I'm probably gonna go to red deer. Well, there's a lot more on Rev and Thule. So if you have 80% of your map HM to like the level that I have this map HM, your HM would probably be even better than mine. Maybe getting the diamond like every 3 or 4 kills. So I'm assuming you maybe left threes, lots of threes. You appreciate it, bro. Welcome from Brazil. Pretty awesome. Hopefully they add a map into the game from there. That'd be even more awesome. It's actually one of the maps that I want. Hey, do you guys want red deer or whitetail after this? I mean, I could also stand moose, but I'm not even gonna do a poll. I'm just gonna judge off what people are saying in chat. Okay, yeah, looks like red deer. And 3 red deer, 4 red deer, nothing else. Yeah, I do red deer. 5 red deer, nothing else. 6 red deer, nothing else. Well, 6 red deer and 1 moose, technically. 7 red deer, 1 moose. Okay, yeah, so. Already some red deer. I don't know, Buck, maybe. Probably not that crazy, though. It's inconsistent. So you'd still get the times where you go like 20 or 30 without getting a single one. Then other ones where you get like all of them in one rotation. I've got a lot of rares recently for red deer, but I've only got 2 super rares. Only 1 super rare on the HM grind. It was a Mela, which is like the fucking worst one now. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with a red deer, so I'll probably get like a few small rack red deer great ones. What the fuck, 2 level 2s? With the same estimate? What? Or level 3s? What the fuck are the I got the same fucking moose 2 times in one zone. The fuck? There's another one, bro. Maybe I should stay on moose. Maybe I'm about to get like 3 great ones in one rotation. I'll do that tomorrow then. What? How did I not get that guy? Have a good night, though. Ooh, that was very low. I don't think I hit him. Okay, so I got 3. I don't really know. I just don't like post many videos because I don't like doing guides and stuff. So the only videos I post are like when I get something cool, and it has to be like really cool. If I just posted every one of my great ones, there would be like 4 shorts a day. Maybe I should start doing that. That sounds like an infinite money farm. But yeah, that's why I don't, because I don't want to like release a bunch of like, not very high quality like shorts of me shooting great ones. I mean, I release like I'm gonna release one on the fallows, but that's because it's something cool. Bro, what? I feel like you would die doing that. Well, maybe not die, but that guy still hasn't died. Must have led him way too far. I thought I'd have to lead him really far because this gun shoots Nerf darts. Maybe I'll start uploading like shorts of great ones and stuff. Yeah, I had to go like find all the clips of like one of each. I'm not gonna post every one because it'd be like a fucking 3-hour video. I'm just gonna post one of every combo. And one of them I had to go onto my VOD and find the clip of me getting the mocha spoon because I forgot to clip that one apparently. Very nice, Kyle. At least it wasn't like a level 2. Is it at least a big level 4 or is it like a small one? Oh, yeah, that's pretty small. Alright. So going over to Red Deer. I don't even know how many I'm in. I don't even know how many I am in the Red Deer. 28 apparently. Nice, Levi. It's awesome, bro. Of course, I didn't put the Red Deer in my folder. My thumbnail, so now I gotta find it. It's this one. Alright. My favorite map is Thunder Patan. Well, I want to try something I've been wanting to try recently. I want to see how fast. Not very long ago, like maybe 10 minutes ago. You won't get a very good look at it because I didn't even fucking carve. I didn't even like tax it at first. I had to go back and tax it. I want to see how much better the 375 is on Red Deer. I feel like it might be a little bit better because they go kind of far if you don't get a good shot on them. No, I taxed it, but I like fast claimed it on accident. I don't know how. I didn't press enter or anything. Must have just double clicked on save, so I had to go back and save it to this thing, like the trophy manager. Yeah, got our first victims up to test out this gun. Okay, now that could have just been double lung on both of them, but I feel like if I used the 300, they would not have dropped that fast. They usually go a little bit for single lung. Yeah, I think we're good on jumpers. I think I must have killed them before I got off last time. That's pretty good. Okay, I mean, that's insane. But yeah, this gun is going to be better for Red Deer too, I think. Let me go ahead and get my loadout. I don't think I need any of these. Definitely don't need this. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I'll do this first. Let's switch this loadout around for now. Pass it. Make sure I have the ammo for it. I don't think I carry it around with me. No. And there we go. Let's use this one for now. I think it's actually gonna be better. I think I can get them consistently. Usually under 100 without HM. It's probably like the most consistent one for me. I'm guessing the group that has the shooter didn't show up. I don't think I wouldn't get respawns. Yeah, there we go. There's a 9. Well, that guy I think I messed up on purpose, but that guy got single lung and he didn't go anywhere near as far as they do with the 300. I feel like I've vertebraed the other guy and he's already going down, whereas either that or I like intestined him because this gun does shoot Nerf dart bullets, like you have to lead so far. Okay, this zone where I have to kill 3 though is gonna be real awkward. Well, not always have to kill 3, but most of the time I have to kill 3. Yeah, okay, so intestines, and he still died faster than the fucking long shot with the 300. Because the long shot with the 300, they go like all the way up to here. Oh yeah, the new daily ditty. Oh, that guy's big. Come on, 270. I have yet to get a 270 plus red deer. Never mind, that guy wasn't even big. What the fuck? He like faked me out, dude. He looked like a big rack. He's like the small big rack. Come on now. Because if you get those dark browns and they fall into the water or it's raining, if you just close your eyes a little bit, like it kind of smell it. It's because it's not the big rack, it's the small big rack, and that's about the biggest they score. I thought that was a great one. That guy's awfully like weird looking. Maybe, but you could also just have like with my HM, I got a random fucking grind that took almost 2,000. That was a bit spooky. Took me quite a while to get back on target for that guy. Yeah, but like there's the small rack, which is like the palm. Like, I guess the ones that the people call the small racks, the ones like the palms. And then, nice, I got the spine shot on this guy. I was hoping I would get that, so he didn't go very far. This guy, I think I single lunged him and he barely went anywhere. But I feel like this gun is definitely better than the 300, right? Yeah, no, because at the 300, these fuckers go far as shit. I'm thinking this gun might finally have another use. I mean, that shouldn't happen. I don't think that definitely shouldn't happen. 'Cause everybody I know that has good HM on Red Deer have similar grinds to me. This is the fucking zone I'm talking about. It'd be like so sketchy to shoot 4 or 3 of them. They're not in the same herd, but they're close enough together, they're gonna get spooked. And this gun, shooting on the run, is like a fucking water gun. But I think he'll stop running, right? Nope. And he's gone. I know more people with insane diamond rates on Red Deer than anybody. Like, than anything else. Like, the average diamond rate on Red Deer, I swear, is lower than fallow. And I've never seen anybody get long grinds unless they're, like, not doing HM or don't have good HM. Maybe I can get a follow-up on him. Maybe he's running off in the distance. Oh, yeah. There he is. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Come on, buddy. Oh, not even fucking close. I thought he would get stuck. Be perfect. That guy didn't even drop the double lung, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the 300 might be better in cases like that, but I don't. When they're not in every other zone, I think I'd rather have this. Like that, those I don't think are drop shots at the 300 because you can't get enough pen. Yeah, my guess was you probably shot her on accident with like, of course you're floating, with like maybe you were trying the 22 trick or something and accidentally shot her, or like you shot her in the leg or something and you're like, oh yeah, she's not gonna die, but then didn't close the game and went and changed the time, which caused her to die. That's like the most common cause, I would assume. Which means, if you found a zone that you 100% messed up by shooting a female, you might have to go run your entire map, because you might have even more. Not a piebald? No, I thought the one behind him was piebald. We'll use it right then. Where the fuck did I hit that guy? I know I intestined this guy. Or at least I thought I would have. What a follow-up. I had a fucking lead so far, dude. This guy actually shoots like Nerf darts. Yeah, once you get to the last few, it takes quite a bit. Like, I'm down to like one Puma left. And that guy just like never goes lower. Yeah, see, that's a big wreck. I noticed that. That's why I didn't shoot it with the actual gun. Or with the 375, because I thought it might be a chance to be 270. Which, sadly, it wasn't. But... Wait, no organs hit in general. Did I spine him then? I thought I would hit a intestine. Yeah, they're not very common. I don't have a single one ever. My first non-HM grind is 10,000. Like, even with no HM, I feel like... Oh, I did hit him in the stomach. Why did it say no organ? So, I mean, I guess I didn't hit him with the organ 375, but I thought it would say no or like, non-vital. Yeah, but you might have to go check anyway, because if you messed up a zone, you might have like two new zones or something that spawned. That guy's a big wreck too. I should really set something up here to shoot them, but he just dropped down. It's not that bad. Yeah, because that guy doesn't have split brow tines, so he should be a big wreck. I mean, maybe. It's probably better off to check your map anyway, just in case. But yeah, I would assume you only that's the new zone. That's your female and your two males that you're missing. I think that the most you can have in general is 4 of each species in every map. But the most I've stacked is 1 of every species at one time, then shot them all back to back. Yeah, see, this is a big wreck too. Welcome back, John. The most of one species I had was I had 3 wolves at one point. Well, Moose HM is definitely easier than Pheasant HM. But, yeah, you can do it either one you want. What's up, Andy Robertson? Yeah, you're named after, like, my favorite football player, bro. That's sick. How you doing, bro? The grind is good, John. That's up to you. You can pick whichever one you want to do first. I would recommend doing, I mean, the pheasant grind is easier. But I would say Moose HM is a lot harder. Nice. That's not bad at all for your first one. If that is your first one. For red deer. Still not a bad grind in general. No, mountain lion. I would rather do Puma because I like the name better, but it's so much harder because the mountain lion HM um you can just use your bear setup. You don't have to move anything. No, but the game doesn't take that. It'll take like 20 minutes to install. Whoa, who are you? I mean, the wolf bears are rare though. It's being hella annoying, dude. You won't give me an angle. What's up, Evans? Okay, this gun is definitely the move for red deer. Like, I died so fast. Nice. I think I got an albino that was level 7 a few 100 kills ago. Fortunately, it wasn't a 9. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, diamonds are pretty rare for stuff like this when you don't do HM. Oh, never mind, that was a good shot. I thought that was an intestine shot and he dropped that fast. But yeah, it probably took me way more than 100 kills to get my first diamond moose just running around. It's usually like 1 in 2 to 300 with no herd management. What rack is that? Also a big rack? Like it. Wait, really? Yeah, I got a Mela Puma off of Parquet like 2 years ago, but I got a Super Troll Mela Mountain Lion off of um SRP 2 days ago. Well, I think there's some lakes on Parquet that hold their respawns, so it would be fairly easy also. But yeah, I could just do it on SRP without moving my bear setups. Ooh, that's guy's actually big, big. Yeah, the piebald mallards aren't actually rare, but the diamonds are. And I still don't have them. All my mallards that I got are diamonds, are not piebald, so still pretty cool. Yeah, I probably killed like 300 or 400 pumas on Parquet, but I didn't like how it was, so I just moved to SRP. And the thing about the exterior zones, there are so many like outposts that are perfect for the pumas. I guess, oh, 2 more diamonds. Well, neither one of those are good enough. Well, I think it's even easier than bear because the home range that they're in is better than bear. That's what happens when you HM, you get diamonds every fucking kill, and they're not rare anymore. How I didn't get that guy. It's up to you, bro. What are you trying to get? Yeah, I shot way too low on this guy. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, they die with a flesh wound from the... This is where the real test comes in. How far do they go from a shit shot? I mean, yeah, it's totally up to you. Sounds nice. Be better than the not eating, obviously. Yeah, a lot of people are trying Red Deer on Scotland. It's actually probably the new best map for Scotland, but I was already set up on this map, so I didn't bother moving. It's not too far, but this guy's not dying. I think he just died. Yeah, he just died. So, not that, about the same, actually, as the 300. Maybe a little worse, but he was from super far away. Alright, Anna. Have a good night. Oh, he's probably 50-50, Uncle Ben. He's probably got he's probably got a troll rack and like the small big rack. And they always score like 260. Being a 50-50, look at this fucking abomination. That's usually what like most albino SRs I see are, or you got pretty lucky with getting a good one. Nah, Scotland's definitely the best map now for red deer. 100%. It's just I'm already set up good enough on this. Another fucking diamond. That guy's a small rack. That guy's a small big rack. Right? I think he's split. No, he's not. Yeah, so I'll shoot him with the right gun, just in case. Well, the lowest they go is level 5, and I have like half 5s and half 6s, and my diamond rate's like 1 in fucking 3. Shooting 10 of them. So I would say it's definitely good enough. Like I bolted so fast. What? And now we're onto the issue of this gun. Shooting them on the run is like it's like shooting a water gun at something from like 200 yards away. He was dying pretty fast though, so I'm assuming I got like something. Well, they're usually like split between 8s and 9s. I've only seen one 7 since I've gotten basically done. I have one guy left to shoot, but he keeps jumping onto my, like, I want to go down, well, technically 2, because I want to go to 8 Pumas and not 10, but the 2 keep jumping back onto my main zone, so I'm like, I might as well just leave them. Because the dimer even with them is pretty good. Okay, yeah, so I was right again. I'm getting pretty good at telling them. None of them are very big, though. No organs hit. So did I get vertebrae, or is that just a flesh wound from like a normal distance? Because that's a flesh wound from a normal distance, and he's got a low bleed rate instead of very low. It's huge. So I'm pretty sure they're always very low with 300. Stalker would be like up here with the 300. No. So it's like, nah, it's not much difference if you get a bad hit. Maybe I should just go back to the 300. Well, for whitetail, I need 3 of the 50-50 racks, and for the red deer, I need the mid rack. That's it. I can't even tell what that guy is from here. That was a perfect shot, surely. It was. Alright, Ginger. Have a good one. Hopefully you get your fox, bro. I find the only thing that this gun is better at is like the perfectly broadside shots like this guy, because you can double lung them. I mean, I heart shot that guy, but usually you can double lung them way more consistently, it seems. Big wreck. Very small one, though. Now I just have to find where the other dude ran off to. I'm assuming he went this way. I'm not seeing any blood here. Pretty much every day but Friday, and then one of the weekend days. You get another twin soul cork? I got a great one moose, but it was a pretty boring combo. How many is that now? Like 4? That's like chalk for you. The chalk boar. Yeah, I think it helps a lot. I mean, most people do now. Most people that have used HM and used it good will say it does. Oh, so close. Low key, the 300 heart shots in there. Because the bullet doesn't drop as much. Alright, bro. Yeah, it's pretty rough. 4 and 11 with that's a 9 kill. That's a 9 for a great one, so it's not like getting 9 or 4 the same bear. It's like 4 the same fallow deer. Yeah, think that I'm gonna... I think I'm going back to... Yeah, I'm going back to 300. This gun is terrible. It's like literally only for moose. Welcome back, Anna. I mean, I like the Twin Soul, but after I got the first one, I didn't really care. Once I get them, all the other ones are kind of the same, especially for like the great ones with no rack variations or like horns. It's like there's no difference. Even if it's max score, like it doesn't really show up different. Yeah, like can't do that with the 375. That might be literally only good for moose. It's the Red Fox. The Licorice Red Fox. I mean, nah, I don't want any great one. The same variant 4 times. I think all the foxes are the same. There's not really any rare fox first. Oh, I do see the cherry blossom less than others, I think. But most people don't really hunt the fox. What's up, Noodles? Where'd the fucking big one go? Is he in the water? Oh no, I'm just blind. See, that's where I'd rather have the other one. Because, like, no penetration. Yeah, Lung Liver drops him with the 375, but I still think the speed is better. No, the Cherry Blossom's good. It's just hated because the pictures of it suck because the fox furs on console are terrible. Like the fox furs on PC, like the Cherry Blossom is like one of the... It's better than like any of the other species furs. They're kind of all like that though. I don't know why the foxes look so poor on the consoles, but they just kind of do. For no reason at all, I don't think. Yeah, that's a pretty common 50-50 pin. All the diamonds are pretty common. Or all the level 5 50-50s are pretty common. Some of them do make diamond though occasionally. When they make diamond, they're not very rare. They're very not very rare, but not like common. I don't see them make diamond very often. Yeah, that's the... Like, all of them look bad on console. The foxes, it sucks. It's really unfortunate. And all the pictures on the wiki are always taken on console. That's why they look so bad. Oh, we got 2 diamonds. I think they're both big racks. Actually, the first one looks split. No, you're... They both are. Both big racks, right? And the back one is definitely bigger. Oh, and he just got shot straight in the fucking face. Okay. I have to reset anyway. Hopefully this guy wasn't a 270 because he just got shot straight in the fucking head. I mean, the 50-50s, like, you don't see them, like, super, super often. But, like, you'll see them enough to where they're not really, like, rare. Them making diamond, though, is fairly uncommon. I don't tax any of them because I don't really have room anyway. But, it's like, most of them don't make it. An 8 and a 6. One line. He's up pretty fast for one line. I would say that the 375 is not even, it's not even worth trying. Yeah, you'll start to see them a lot. They happen a lot when you're in dry streaks, it seems. Like, whenever I'm in, like, a dry streak, I get a bunch of them. Because, like, they almost never make diamond. Which is weird, because it's always a 50-50 of 2 different diamond racks. But it's like, the moose don't score side by side. They score total. That's why the 50-50 great one is smaller than, like, the normal typical and the normal big rack. You better not float. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. How many up to, like, how many total do you have now? I mean, it's like 3 of the 4 easiest ones, basically. That makes sense. I'm guessing you're just gonna go for all the wolves. I mean, you only need 3 more. Might as well. The guy looks split, so I think he's small rack. But he's the only one there, so I'm just shooting with the right gun. Nah, they're all level 2. Came up to 60 already, bro? Didn't you have like 20 last month? Up Gunsmoke? How's it going, bro? Yep, he was small. That's how you can tell right away. This. That gives it away if it's the big rack or the small big rack. I swear the size, like you can look at them and the small big rack sometimes looks bigger than the big rack. I got a lot of female solos. I don't know how many male solos I have. My last one was like 30, bro. My red deer are always pretty small. We're pretty short. No, 72 is the last one. See, that guy's also small rack. Or small big rack, I should say, right? Maybe not. I'll shoot him with the right gun anyway, just in case. I have 10 red deer, great one. Yeah, I think that guy actually is the big rack. I think he just like kind of trolled me a little bit. I don't know if for moose it's probably like 1 in 7. For red deer it's probably like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6. I don't know. I don't know if they can they be 50-50 with big rack and small big rack. I don't know because like it's hard to tell. No, he's a big rack. He's just wonky. They're never even. That's why they never score big. Like, look how fucking much bigger this side is than this side. And it's not even a 50-50. They're both big racks. It's just this one is that much bigger. Like, every time I get one that scores like 269, it's perfectly even. And that's why it's so big. When all the other ones are like, one side's really small and it lets the score down. Bro, I'll probably need to go to fucking 50 before I get the mid-rack. I don't know how I haven't got one yet. It's like, it should be the most common because it's right in the middle. But I've got a 1 50-50, 3 big racks, and then 6 small racks. They do spawn pretty quick. For me, it's definitely the shortest grind. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Somebody be different. Thank you. No. Oh, he's just gonna be... He's making it worse. Are you serious? Oh, no, he's going good. So one's there, and one's there. Find that little tiny level 6, bro. Where's he at? There he is. He's so tiny, you can't even tell the difference. Or looks like a doe out there. It doesn't help that it's foggy. And it's rainy. Bro, I swear there's somebody at EW, they're like, haha, look at this guy. He's got to take a long shot on red deer, make it rainy and foggy, so he fucks up. Like, there has to be, dude. It's always at, like, the most inconvenient time it gets rainy and foggy. I don't know, even my next red deer is a mid-rack. I might stay a little bit longer. I want to get all the rares at least once, so I need to get leucistic and erythristic, and I would prefer to get an albino or a leucistic or an erythristic red deer. Super rare. But I'm not gonna like force that, because I can always just come back. Or like set up on Scotland. I should really just go for boar until I get the albino super rare, so then I literally never have to touch boar again. Where's my damn herd, bro? It's just the solos. There's actually like too many red deer, like does or hinds, whatever there's too many of them on the map, bro. They need to like trim down. There's got to be like 3 times or 2 times the amount of does as males. There's so fucking many of them. There's got to be like 300 like females on this map, surely. Somewhere around there. Like, is that any better on Scotland? Is there like significantly less females on Scotland? Because that would be another advantage. So like they stand in the way. That was an insane shot, by the way. They just stand in front of all the males and prevent you from killing them. Oh yeah, if there's not that many, then it's probably better. Even better on Scotland than I thought. The guy's a big wreck. They both are. But this guy's gonna be annoying to shoot. Because if I shoot this guy, he won't step forward. He'll turn. It'll be the one time they don't step forward. Yeah, but there's less males on Scotland than there is Tay. So it's to be expected there's less females. But is it like proportionally the same? Is it like, is it the same percent of females, I guess, compared to males? Or is it like the same number of males and females in Scotland? So that would be huge. I didn't even do anything. I made it worse. Okay, spin them one more time, like that. Don't move from there. That's perfect. You know you want to just stay right like that. Why'd they have to leave? It wasn't even time for them. Yeah, because that's like low-key the most annoying thing. Is like... And it's not like fallow and stuff, where obviously there's always more does than... Or like females than there is males, but like for the most part. But like they're so big, they just block every fucking angle you have. See, this guy's perfectly even, and he's scoring, like, not in the low 260s. He's just not very wide. And so is this guy. They're literally the same exact red deer. What? What the fuck? They're literally the same exact red deer. What the fuck? I duped the same red deer, apparently. The fuck? Like, they're literally the exact same. That's insane. Yeah, this map feels like there's definitely, like, at least double. Oh, what the fuck are my diamonds now? It's everyone's a diamond. Watch, they're doing this, and then, like, this is the one time that I'm not seeing any fucking rares. And the second this goes away and I get a bunch of sixes, they're gonna be like, oh, here you go. Here's 4 Erythristics, a Leucistic, 2 Albinos, and like 6 Piebald. That guy's massive. That guy might be a 270, right? That guy's really wide. But then again, it's like kind of misleading. It's like very rare to see them from directly behind like that. Nope. But he's even. That's weird, because he looks way bigger than the other ones. And that guy's the same as the fuck. I just got the same red deer. 3 and 4 out of 4 kills. I got the same red deer 4 times in a row almost. Like, what? That has to be a sign, surely. That's gotta mean great one, right? That better not be another one that scores fucking 266.84 or 85. What's with all the big racks today? Never when I'm getting the fucking rares, though. Like, you best believe when it's time to get all the rares, we're gonna be getting 8 6s per rotation, and then like the rare will spawn on like the fucking 1 8 I get, and then that's it. Okay, now this guy's a lot smaller. This guy's even too. They're just not very wide. What's up, Eli? Welcome. How you doing? You can ask any questions you want, bro. Even the trolls are like hella wide. Yeah, I mean the rack's better than some of the diamond ones, but I'm surprised they didn't do with the Red Deer rework. Like they changed the fucking furs when they didn't really need it. They honestly kind of look worse now, especially some of the rares. But like they could have at least changed some of the racks to make them, you know, a little different. Yo, what's up, Baja Brock, Judy Hop, Super Lover? What the fuck? How you doing, bro? I mean, the YouTube, I hope not, because the YouTube thing caps out at 200, so half of this message will get cut off. Alright, here we go. I play on PC. Not PlayStation, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so you said same as twice. Um, yeah, most of this, if the whitetail home range is limited on ASCII, so you're gonna have a bunch of herds on every lake. Like every single lake they can drink at, you might not have at least one on every one, but at some of them you have like three or four. The same way with moose on that map and muley even. That's why there's so many muley on that. Because the muley don't drink on basically anywhere on the map. It's very small, but there's so many of them in that area. Same with this map with red deer. That's why there's so many damn red deer, because they can only drink, um, like these lakes right here, this one, these ones, this one, and then on the river here. So like, and there's like 150 red deer or something on the map for just males. There's probably like 400 or 500 total red deer. So they're all bunched up in the same area. Nah, bro, I can't make anybody mod. I already have I think 4 mods now on YouTube, which is more than enough for me. If you want, yeah. I mean, you could also just shoot two. If both herds, like let's say you have 3 herds at a lake, right? And they're all consistent, and you're able to get like to shoot all 3 of them at once without spooking them, then you can use 3 from the same ones. Like I have a couple fallow zones where I have 3 or 4 herds together, and I shoot a few from the same one. And now we're just getting all the mythical trolls. Like I got a bad hit on that last one there. Because I don't have very many harvests and I get great ones faster than people, so I'm automatically have to be cheating. Yo, Corp, you should start streaming, bro. See how long it takes you to start getting the people saying that. Like 54,000 or something, 53,000 on this account, and then like the other one had like 31,000, but I didn't great one grind on the other one. I only had 1 great one. But like the fact that I don't claim like half the stuff that I kill when I'm managing, more than half the stuff. Like the only species I claimed were like a little bit of moose and a little bit of fallow. So that's where I probably have at least 30 or 40,000 more there. No, Eli, I basically just do HM better than them. Because Cork does herd management the same that I do, and he gets the same kill grinds as me, so I'm starting to think it's just a mass skill issue for the other players. It's from Sunder Patan. It's not the map Sunder Patan, there's a Sunder Patan cosmetic pack, and it came in that. So unfortunately it's not free, but yeah, that's the only way to get this camo. What? Where the fuck is the deer, bro? Oh, I made menu. The devs never said that. I don't think the devs actually ever said that. They said they were not going to confirm that. They said they would let that up or leave that up to the player or something. This is what Jaxie said like a couple years ago when I got big. I mean, all of them do. Like, Lady's the only big content creator I like, so like I'm biased toward her. But like, all of them say that, which kind of sucks because it's honestly all you have to do to realize is like open your eyes and watch people that do no HM grinds and do HM grinds. Like, I'm sorry, it's not a coincidence that Lady's over 5,000 into wolves now. What, over 5,000 into boar as well? Like, it's not a coincidence. And then there's people like Cork that has 23 or 24 in 5,000 kills for boar. It's just, it can't be a coincidence when it happens every time. That's what I thought. I thought she said it did. I thought most people would agree it did. Flinter's cool. He kind of he plays a little differently. He's not like fully a grinder, and Squid's pretty cool too. But I don't really watch either of them that much. I used to watch both of them, but I don't really watch any content creator now, to be honest, except for like people I know. Yeah, but KC's different. KC actively thinks HM affects great ones because, you know, he has eyeballs, I guess. Pretty easy to tell. And Mix, I'm not gonna speak about it, but I'm gonna say one thing now. I used to really like iBuy, but he's the first, like, one of the first content creators to really like start saying that I'm cheating, so I'm not gonna. I have different feelings now. But I will say I used to like him before. Bad hit on this guy. But the other guy is a good hit. Yeah, but he has a lot more time on this game than me. And he's got, like, 3 times, 4 times the amount of kills that I do. But that's also because he claims his kills when he's HMing. And most of his grinds are longer because he doesn't HM them as much. And also, like, I literally haven't done anything on this game since resetting other than grind with HM. Like, I don't really go around and shoot. Like, the one... What am I thinking of? The one, like, outlier is the Pine Martins, but it took me so damn long to get a diamond. I'm just saying, the only person I know that actively HMs to the same level as me on every species is Cork. And you know what's crazy? His HM grinds are exactly the same number as mine. Exactly. To like almost perfectly. Like our codex is almost the same in terms of kills per great one. I guarantee you when he has 54,000 kills, he's going to have 210 great ones like I do. And he started later than me as well. He used to like, he didn't really start HM grinding like that, I'm pretty sure, till like 2 or 3 months ago. At least at that level. Because you can't really, like, once you get to a certain level, going any lower is, like, honestly meaningless. Yeah, no, like, I'm, like, the most known player in the game, it feels like at this point. I'll go on the Twitch to, like, try to be like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. And then I'll start to watch him, and I'll notice, oh, wait, I'm permanently banned from this guy's chat, and I haven't even fucking said a word, nor do I know him. So, yeah. I basically just watch close, like, viewers and, like, friends of mine when they stream. Like, I was tiny, I didn't even notice. It wasn't a big wreck. Wait, how many kills am I in? I think I'm this, right? No. I counted the last one, I remember. I mean, everybody used to. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if almost, like, 99% of my chat did, but then, like, if they start to do what I do, they'll realize pretty quickly that I don't. Like, the only difference is some people can get really unlucky with shooting down their map. Some people get really lucky. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody out there that has went to HM, like, their fallow deer, for example, right? And in 500 kills was able to have a 1 in 5 diamond rate. Because, like, the starter map was perfect. All their zones were amazing. They had 5s in the zones they want to have 5s in. 2s and as solo, stuff like that. Alright, Anna, have a good night, bro. Well, yeah, I know a lot of people now are here from, like, really, really a long time ago. But I had a lot of people, like, they still have a lot more viewers, but most of them, I think, left after that kind of stuff. But all good. I only got we got the ones that matter now. Um, you can't really say score. Just go to level 1s. If you have all level 1s, no matter the rack, you should have like a 1 in 10 to 15 diamond rate. But if you really want to push it, try to get the ones to the spike ones. There's like 3 different like spike levels, I guess. It seems like there's the really small ones and the bigger spikes. It doesn't. Those ones don't seem to matter that much. It's you don't want like the level ones that aren't spikes, but it's also really hard to not. I don't have all spike level ones. I think it's like half and half. I actually don't think it's possible to get a diamond every 1 kill, no matter how perfect it is. Because like my snow leopards, for example, I have 5. There's 5 male snow leopards, right? And I have 1 that I shoot, and even it's not 1 in 1. Like occasionally, like every 9 kills, 10 kills, 12 kills, something like that, I'll get a troll or an 8. Yo, that's insanely rare, Eli. That's like more rare than like a great one or a super rare, bro. That's crazy. That's like the best fur too. Oh yeah, on ASCII, no, on ASCII, yeah. It's gonna be even harder. So yeah, you definitely have to go all level 1s on ASCII, probably. Because there's I'm assuming ASCII has the same amount of whitetail as not Reventuli, as Rancho, right? So it's probably got like 130, 140, something like that if I had to guess. Because I think Reventuli has what? 200 probably? I think Layton has 200 as well. Mississippi has a little bit less, so probably like 180. And then New England has like 300, doesn't it? For males, some shit like that. Nah, it doesn't matter. Just tax it anyway. If you shut it with the 338, that's fine. Because it's not like a diamond, so the score is kind of irrelevant. You just, like, it's the fact that it's a spiked level 1. Or a spiked rare. Because all the level 1 muleys are like spikes, right? Yeah, the level 1s are... Especially if it's minimum weight. I feel like the minimum weights are, like, insanely rare. But I feel like even a normal level 1... Especially with a rare fur like that, it's way more rare than a super rare. So at 59. Is that minimum? That seems awfully low. What was his weight? Either way, it's like worth taxing. It's a level 1 rare. It's more rare than a diamond rare. I don't know what the minimum score muley is. I've seen a few that are... Oh, 100% Rev is better than ASCII for HM. I feel like ASCII Whitetail aren't that good. Like, they're good, but it's not like... It's not your top choice. Like, probably not even like top 3. I don't know what the minimum score muley is, but 59 seems awfully low. I've seen estimates that go from 0 to 59, right? So maybe 59 is the minimum score. Either way, definitely worth a tax. My respawns suck. Nice, bro. Yeah, I swear the lowest estimate melee I've seen is 0 to 59, so maybe 59 is the minimum. Either way, like I said, level 1 rare is still super rare. 40 is the lowest. Okay. So it's not minimum score, but it still could be minimum weight. Do you remember what it weighed? $69 is still, or 60, yeah, 59 is still a bronze, right? I think all the level 1s are bronze. That's 50 kg. I'm pretty sure that's the minimum. So yeah, that's really rare. I don't see them going lower than that. Yeah, that's a hell of a dry streak. None in 70? I'm behind on a few. Scotland Red Deer is very good. Probably the best Red Deer map now. Yeah, like you can just get no diamonds for a while. It randomly happens, but for 70 kills is quite a long time. Have you, like, are you missing any, like, moose? Yeah, that's a lot harder than, actually, Shim. I feel like you could have every single, like, red deer, for example, on your map. Maybe let's not use red deer, because the level 2 red deers aren't very rare. Like, level 1 fallow, for example. There's 80 fallow males on everybody's map. I feel like you could have 75 diamonds and then shoot 5 fallow, and you wouldn't consistently get once. Or something like that. Like, muley ones aren't as rare as fallow ones, but still to get them with a rare fur is insanely rare. Like, my leucistic was level 2, but not quite a level 1. I must got some jumpers. Or something. Oh, on boars it would definitely work, bro. You don't even have to stack that many to get ones all the time on boars. Boars are like the easiest one to get level 1s on. You know what's crazy? I would argue that boar are easier to get all level 1s on than whitetail and pheasant. And whitetail and pheasant only go to level 3. Boar go to level 5. Damn, that guy, like, recoiled. I did that as well. I saw a wolf standing in front of a rock, and I thought it was a razor wind. That's not possible, Eli. I think that I've heard that you can't get more than 4 of one species on a map without, like, mods, obviously. I don't know why. Maybe that's a lie as well. Who knows? But I don't have the patience to stack great ones like that, to be honest. It was hard enough for me to stack one of every species, and it wasn't even hard like that. It was just like hard to not shoot them right away. I'm not gonna show it, but I'll tell you exactly how many kills I have. It's 52 to 53,000. I don't want to give I don't want to give the LARPers another screenshot. I want them to continue to make up random numbers out of their ass. It's kind of funny. What do you mean, like, experiment? Like, with what? Seeing how many ones you can get like that? Like, give yourself, like, 100 great ones and then shoot one over and over and over and see if he's a one every time? Or how many kills is that second twin soul? You got like, yeah, like 2 hours apart. It's probably like 120 or something, right? It's pretty low. It's nice. What's about to be there's no great one here. We're over 100 kills on Red Deer. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, okay, so I guess pretty close for the second one. Are you still doing wolves now, or are you doing something else? Honestly, at this point, I would just stay on wolves until you get all the furs. You're getting pretty lucky with the grinds. Well, I don't really think it's luck, but you know what I mean. The grinds are going pretty short. What the fuck is going on in my chat? You guys join at the same time to like mess with it, like mess around. I mean, I'm not showing my codex. I'll tell you how many kills I have. It's 53,000 or 54,000. Like I said, I don't want to give an updated picture because it's really funny seeing these like LARPers come up with random numbers all day long. Because they're always really, really far off. And if I give them another screenshot, they'll have an updated one. The last one was from like 3 months ago. That's another big wreck, but it's small. Welcome back, Wonton. What do you mean, Ben? And welcome back, Zoe. Probably not, Ben. Oh, 100%, Buck. I'm not like a trillion percent. Because you know what's funny? The last time I showed my codex like 3 months ago, there was screenshots of it in the official Discord within 30 seconds. You can go back and time it too. So I know there's people that sit in here like fucking little minions. It's kind of funny, but like I said, I'm not giving them an updated one. They can continue to guess. Because they've been really wrong with their guesses, even though I say how many kills I have. Like, I'm not lying. Damn, how the fuck did I miss both those guys, dude? Nah, don't worry about them. Okay, anybody. Nobody's doing anything wrong right now. It's terrible voice crack, but yeah, nobody's doing anything wrong. So I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I just completely... No, I got both of them. I just completely missed one. That looked like one pressure at first. He can't ban Kraken because Kraken's moderator. Why would you want to ban Kraken? He hasn't done anything. Not even here, bro. He's probably grinding fallow or moose right now. Sorry, William. No, I don't think I'll ever do Scotland, Red Deer, or Fallow, but both of them should be decent on that map. Like, Red Deer's probably the best on Scotland. Well, I appreciate that, but I can't for one reason and one reason only, and that's because I don't want... Well, I can, but I just don't feel like letting them get an updated screenshot. Yeah, Kraken started Moose, bro. I have sent my codex picture to, like, people that I actually know in chat. I sent it in the channel, like, Cork and Thrill, but they were sleeping, so they both know how many kills I have. They know I'm not lying. No, I don't think he is. Honestly. He's been in here before. Yeah, Kraken said he set up Moose, dude. I don't know if he's lying or not. I believe him. So if he streams tonight and he doesn't stream Moose, make sure you guys let him know to stream Moose. Gotta be Moose. Only Moose. Dude, I don't even have jumpers. I think I'm just getting the shit respawns. Which happens pretty often. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Welcome back, dude. You did end up getting that? That's nice. Wait, what? What about Kraken? Dude, that guy almost launched to outer space. Holy fuck. If I didn't claim him, he probably would have, like, corpse launched. You know what? I've literally never heard Kraken say, like, a swear word. I didn't even realize that until I just read that chat. I didn't even realize that until you said that. I've never actually heard him say anything like that. Dude, 105 kills is too many, man. Just wanted nothing last time. Really says something now. Not. Yeah, I know. I know who you are. I've seen you in the chat a million times, but I can't show it. Not because I don't want to show it to you. I don't want other people to see it. It's like I said, it's really funny seeing a bunch of made up numbers. Okay, that's good, dude. I thought you meant like another fucking twin soul. Oh, let's say. I mean, the frostbite's terrible, but you actually need it, so it's good, right? Feel comfortable with that last one. And I got him. Doesn't matter. Kraken's 45 years old. I actually don't know. I just made up a random number. Was it frostbite? First ever person to be happy about a frostbite. He's got a few more wolves to go. I have 17, but I got all the first and 15. He's actually on pace to beat me if his next two are non-dupes. You don't say that or you're about to get 4 frostbites in a row. Because it's fucking terrible. Don't permaban him though. That guy's actually a normal chatter. I think he genuinely wants to see it. But like I said, I'm not showing it because of other people. Not him. I give a fuck. I am not lying. Yeah, I did that too. I thought my frostbite was Scarborn. Then I thought my Scarborn was frostbite. Well, no. because the Scarborn has purple eyes, so it's really easy to tell. But if you don't know that, they look really similar. So once you get one, you'll never get them mixed up again. So I think the Frostbite has green eyes. Like, that's so unique that they did that with the wolf. They kind of like scammed some of them. Like, some of them don't have eyes, eye shine. Like the purple eyes on the Scarborn in game, like the blue, the Dawnbreak has like the nicest blue eyes when you see it. It's so nice. Yeah, the the Scarborn has purple eyes. It doesn't matter if it's facing away from you. If you just like use the non-night vision binoculars, you'll see it. It doesn't have purple eyes in the like lodge, just in game. No, I'm not hiding anything. I said that's why I said exactly how many kills I have. Because the amount of kills I have is the reason why people say that, but I just don't want to give people an updated picture on it. If you want to see it so bad, you can join the Discord, but the Discord's not open. I will post a picture of it in the Discord, and I guarantee you tomorrow every single person that's in my Discord will give the exact same number. Because I'm not lying. It'll be either 52,000 or 53,000. Or maybe 54,000. It's been a while since I've checked. Like, Korg saw it like a week or two ago when it was 51,000. Like, there's no point in me lying about it. I'm saying the exact number I have. Like, what do you even want to see? Do you want to see something that isn't the kills? Is that why? I can tell you the other stuff. I think I know. Like, do you want to know how many diamonds I have? I think it's probably like 3,800 now. 3,600 a few days ago. And what, me not showing the codex means I'm using mods? What? Okay, well, that's fine. What? Bro, and is there an issue with that? No, it can't be somebody from the official Discord because they lose their mind if you say retards. There's no way in hell they would use gay as an insult. So he's not somebody from that. I don't think they care anymore. I think they've realized no matter what they say, I'm not gonna like. It's not like I'm not gonna stop playing the game. I have no reason to stop playing the game. I mean, it's not even an insult, so I don't know why he said that. Like, show me this or you're gay. Like, what? How? And? Like, what? I got a spruce spider egg moose earlier, but that's about it. That guy's not a big wreck. Okay, you know what I will say? I've tried pineapple on pizza from a couple different like American fast food chain, like pizza chains. And I will say, if you guys know a pizza place called East of Chicago, it's super fucking good on that for some reason. But every other one, it's not good. I don't know what it is, but I think it's the sauce they use at that specific like pizza place. And it makes it like go really well, but otherwise it's not really that good. Bro, what are you even saying? Which mod is better? Or which mod is Nexus better, or what are you using? I don't know, bro. Why don't you go ask come back tomorrow. Why don't you ask Thomas Muller and Miroslav Klose what mod I'm using? You know, Mix, there's probably somebody out there that does that though. So it's not I wouldn't really say anything. There's definitely somebody out there that does that. Now it being good, I don't know. That seems like it'd be pretty bad. Bro, I was like trying to message a friend. I didn't get time to ban that guy. He's already banned. I don't think I've ever had olives on pizza, but it doesn't sound like it'd be that bad. What kind of olives, though? Like, are the black olives or like the normal? Like, I don't like normal olives, but I like black olives could be decent. Oh, black olives, okay. I don't know. I think black olives aren't bad. But I don't think I've eaten them in like fucking 10 years. I think I used to see them on a Subway sandwich when I was a kid. That's the last time. I don't know, I eat pizza very, very often. I love frozen pizzas. But I only get like normal. I don't really get anything special. Well, I think it depends on which one you get, but some of them are fucking expensive now. For no reason at all. Oh, I got him. I tried to aim low to hard shot him, but... Okay, I'm not a big fan of the Little Caesars pizza, but it's not bad for what it is. I used to like it a lot. You know what I hate the most about Little Caesars? Is they got rid of the fucking, like... I don't know how, like, if you guys remember the nacho cheese sauce they used to have that come with the crazy bread. Why the fuck don't they have that anymore? Why did they take this away? Like, the marinara is good, but like, dude, that dipping the pizza into that cheese sauce, dude, so good. Especially if you're like 12 and you don't like fucking care about health. No, they don't where I live. They all the fucking Little Caesars, like 4 in like a 10-mile radius of where I live, and not one of them has it anymore. It's discontinued. They got the like jalapeno sauce, the jalapeno cheese dip, but it's like tiny and it's like not the same. You used to be able to get like a big ass thing of like nacho. It's like the cheese that like you would get in like Taco Bell, like crunch wraps, I think. No, not that one, not that one. It used to come in like a big ass, like if you order crazy bread, it comes with marinara sauce, like one of those big cups. You used to be able to get cheese sauce instead, and it's like the nacho cheese sauce. It's like on like Taco Bell crunch wraps and stuff, and it's, I just don't know why. I don't know why they got rid of that. No organs hit. What? I guess I must have spined. I've also never had Little Caesars thin crust. I just get the fucking normal ones. Probably not much longer. I don't know. I could go for like another hour. I could do a longer stream. It depends. Is Kraken streaming? Because if Kraken wants to stream at 9, then I'll end. So then you guys can watch his stream and I can watch his stream. But if Kraken's not streaming tonight, then I'll stream until like 10. I don't know how true that is. There's a possibility that's true, but a lot of that stuff is like kind of made up. Because like surprisingly, I'm pretty sure the U.S. ranks quite healthy in terms of the food. It's like it's outside reasons why people are like morbidly obese. Who's typing in German in my chat? I think that's German, right? So just like put a curse on the entire chat. It is German. I guessed it correctly. Wait, I don't know German, but I'm just Google translating it. I took a random guess. For what? The fuck do you get this possessed from? What's going on? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know what any of that means, but Bo is saying it, so it can't be very nice. Sorry, but it's true. It has to be something real bad. Who the fuck is Turbo? Oh, what? You mean Turbo in the chat, or is it somebody else? Turbo ain't doing nothing. Why you hating on Turbo? You'd be like somebody else. Yeah, I know, but it's different. It's a full name. I thought you meant like somebody else. Yeah, there is a movie about a snail named Turbo. What's up, Jono Apex? I believe that's how I say that. Well, nice, bro. Good luck. Hopefully the fallow grind treats you well. That's if she gets the first one. She's gotta do that first. Got to get the 10,000 kill followed by the 4,000 kill. Well, good luck, bro. Hopefully, you get him pretty soon. Which one are you trying to like hope for? Which fallow? Any specific one or just any of them? Yo, whoa, that's toxic. What's going on? The fucking all-out chat war. It's like meant to be. Even if you ban like the randoms before they start a chat war, the regular viewers will start it. It's meant to be. Every stream has to have at least one. It's like a tradition. I mean, there's other ways you can also not do that, or also do that turbo. You don't even have to be homeless. Only got one? No, no, he's hiding. That 9 doesn't even look like an actual 9. It looks like a 2. What? Neither of those? Oh, I'm 0 to 300. That's fucking why. It's the weekly tar respawns. How about say, how did I not get that? I even let him take an extra step. I still thought I messed that up. Nice, Jinja. Is that it? So wait, do you have... Is that that's a dupe? I don't know he had any foxes. That's pretty awesome. It's a good dupe, I guess. But fortunately, a dupe is a dupe. At least you can like with the foxes, you can mount them on the wall with the sticks, so the dupes are actually like, kind of good. I feel like an alligator without teeth it'd still be pretty fucking dangerous. Like wouldn't it still be able to bite down on you and fucking start rolling and like rip your legs off? Yeah, I don't like the nightshade either. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I feel like an alligator without teeth would still fucking cause a lot of harm. If you're not doing HM, make sure you, well, even if you are, make sure you pick zones that have like either 2 males and like 3 females, or like 3 females, 2 males. You want to pick like smaller zones so those get more consistent respawns, especially in the beginning. Well, yeah, I mean they could like whip you with their fucking tail and shit, and that still wouldn't feel very good. I don't know about killing you, but definitely not be very friendly or nice. Oh. If I didn't get that guy, I'm not even gonna chase him out. Okay, I'm gonna come back in and kill that guy. Hopefully, fuck. Yeah, I don't have Nightbot, so I don't think you'll get banned. I think if he would, Zoe would have been permabanned on like the second day she was ever here. Yeah, 3 level 2s is quite a lot. Honestly, I read the message first time, I thought it was level 3s. I got a moose earlier. The spruce spider rack. But nothing on red deer yet, not even a rare. But I thought I'd get a great one by now. I don't know, whenever I get a lot of level 2s, well, not a lot of level 2s, so then I have a lot of level 3s and like the occasional level 2 in the same rotation, I'll usually get a bunch of big racks or a great one. I've got like 6 300 pluses in one rotation before. Oh, okay, yeah, good luck with that, bro. Hopefully, the thing about those pairs is they might come back to the island, which would kind of actually be probably bad, because then they're going to bounce off again, but hopefully they don't. Hopefully, like, maybe one of them comes back. You just want to make sure you have, like, 5 to 7. Honestly, I would say 5 to 6, because 7 jumps for me. Not often, but it's not super consistent. Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing. Don't blame all that on me. I'm a good influence. For sure. Nice, Buck. What exactly did it score? Was it max or just like a 300? Either way, that's still pretty cool. Oh, so this jumper thing literally did just happen after ASCII, so it's not even just like the map is bad, it made everything else worse. That's fucking annoying. Okay, so barely through a 1. Still good though. Nah, I only get 1 jumper off the island every like 50 kills with 7. That's fucking crazy. Hit that other guy twice, he should die. I think you just gotta go pretty far. I'm actually behind. By 2, because I didn't count the last time. Oh, the lag is kicking in. No, I don't have any managed pairs on the island. It's just the ones that I shoot. Nothing else other than shooters on the island. I have 1 solo female that's technically on the island, but she's actually not on the main part of the island. I shot her off the island and she went over there and I just kind of left her. And no, I have never played Way of the Hunter. I mean, their maps seem to be better than Call of the Wild, but like, I mean, that's a very big flex. Somebody could probably remake this game on Roblox and it would have better fucking maps. Oh, here we are, I already highlighted it, dude. I'm dumb as shit. I'm like fucking chasing after blood. Yeah, Fox HM on Sauls is kind of bad if you shoot any foxes in the beginning. Nothing. Nothing as well. Oh, there's this. Oh, I thought that was a great one. I saw his fucking forehead and I thought it was a great one. Let's say. Get excited. Nothing yet, Cooper. Who are you? Good hit. This. Oh, I used the wrong gun. Well, I used the right gun, but. Actually, no. Without HM, I went over 10,000 kills. So not the longest. Not even close. But with HM, it's probably the 3rd or 4th longest. I don't think I haven't went over 200 yet. I don't think. Maybe one time I did? Let me check. No. Never over 200. 185 was the most. 168 is the second most. What? What kind of question is that? Yeah, I know. I got a great one and it wasn't even, or I got kind of excited. It wasn't even a great one. Got baited. Uh, well, mix. Hold up here. I'll get, you gotta move to a state that's good. And if I say anything other than that, I'll be canceled permanently. I have a few level 2 red deer, but I'm not managed to twos. Yeah, don't move to LA. You'll be homeless and you'll get robbed and shot. That's literally the worst place you can pick. Well, one of the worst, but probably. Twos are like not insanely common, but they're not like rare. I got one. Probably gotta check my jumpers on. It's been a while. What's up, Brian? Can't count the last one either. Yeah. Was that a troll 9? Or was that an 8 that scored that high? I haven't been trolled by a 9 red deer with that rack in forever if that was a troll 9. Yeah, that was an 8. That was like super close to fucking diamond. I didn't even look before I shot it. That's a pretty good zone, I would say. It might jump at the beginning, but for the most part, those are like the good zones. I think Buck Hunter and Turbo just named like the 3 most dangerous cities in the U.S. So don't move to either of those. Or any of those 3. Connecticut's good. As long as you don't go to like one of the bigger cities, yeah. Connecticut would be pretty good. Oh, the one that I shot, yeah, okay. I about to say, I haven't been trolled by that rack in, I don't think ever. It's the first time that's actually trolled me. Big jumper. I wonder how long he's been here. It's been a while since I've checked. I could explain the lack of diamonds randomly. What kind of question is that, Turbo? Or is it even a question? It's a statement. Or just dropped it. Maybe like another 40 minutes. I was gonna end, but I don't think Kraken's streaming, so I don't really see a need to end. It's actually, yeah, it is. It's actually an infinite money glitch if you move to Minnesota. You just gotta not try to hit federal agents with your car, and you'll be completely fine. Well, if you stay out of Minneapolis, most likely. I got a spruce spiderback moose earlier, but nothing on red deer. We're running every fucking species on Tearoa at once, as well as wolves. He's fucking like map popping. We're 67. I mean, it might have been like 50 years ago, but I've never had Instagram. I've been recommended it. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? First hiding. Can I jump up on top of my tent? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I definitely can from here. Right? Nope. Yeah, Korg. Unfortunately, one of those things is really, really bad, and shouldn't exist in this world. Well, we have to deal with it. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, albino. It sucks. He's small. Oh no, that's leucistic, right? I think he's a little tiny, but dude, the lag's kicking in. You can name him, but he ain't going in the lodge. I think that's albino, actually, right? I hope it's leucistic, but... Why couldn't you have been on all the... See, when I was getting all those 9s earlier... No, of course not. You couldn't have spawned. Yeah, he's leucistic, right? Nope, he's albino. Fortunately. It's like my 3rd albino. See, he's wonky, too. I swear, like, almost all the albinos are fucking wonky in some way. Do I even save him? I'm not even gonna save him. And he got room. We got like a 3 or 4 level 7 albinos now. Well, Rico, unfortunately, isn't gonna be in any lodge because I'm not taxing him. Unless you got $7,500 to pay for the tax, because I ain't got none. Where the fuck is the other one that I shot? It is $7,500 to tax them, right? Because you know why I didn't tax him? Because I don't have a single fucking medium-sized plaque in 10 lodges to fit him. And I don't have room. What the fuck is going on in this chat room? Well, Raiko is no longer alive. Because he ain't got no room. You guys can go to EW's Twitter or Instagram or YouTube and be like, yo, where the fuck are the lodges? Because I ain't got room for him. When I get a new, like, 270 fallow, for example, I have to go back and delete a random fucking level 5 fallow from, like, my first grind. Yo, what's up, Witterson? They don't even read their Twitter, bro. Nobody says anything in their comments. What am I doing? I go back. They gonna do a new lodge? Probably not. No, I just want a new lodge is bigger. I can't fit everything in one, which sucks. Like, I'm about to have to make a 3rd lodge for just great ones and stuff. Okay, this might be the last rotation because my game's starting to lag and I don't feel like restarting. Okay, I don't know how I shot too early. They're not gonna. One doe. What the fuck's the rest of them? Okay, the tigers only take 15 minutes. Come on, guys. They're not that bad. You just gotta, like, not close the game. Or shoot all 8 of them, I think. Shoot all 8 of them, it takes forever. 8 males, I should say, because there's 16 total. I mean, it's already not realistic because you can shoot the tigers in the first place. Ooh, nice, Widdison. That sounds nice. Hopefully you get one, bro. Ain't good enough. Yeah, but I've killed more tigers in this game than there is tigers in the wild in real life, so. Yeah, the respawns get kind of bad once you have so many stacked. If you're shooting solos, it's fine because the solos respawn no matter what, fairly consistently. We can just name one of the other guys Richard. How's that? You guys like name one of the great ones in my main lodge Richard. Where the fuck did Richard come from? Is it Raiko or Richard? I mean, either way, he's gone and he ain't coming back. Now, if we get an albino super rare, you can name him that, because we'll actually tax that. I'm not sure there are ranges on any of the maps. Hold up, let me check. So I mean, they're on 3 maps now, right? ASCII, Rancho, and SRP. How about they get added 10 times in Kraken servers? Who the fuck joined and added everybody? Yeah, I would forget them. I've already forgot like half of them. Yeah, SRP would definitely be the best for Pronghorn. Rancho's not bad, but they drink along the coast, which kind of sucks. I mean, they do on SRP also, but like the SRP coast isn't that bad. Have a good one, Ryan. See you, bro. I think SRP is good for melee grinding now. It's just like not the best option, but it's not bad. Yeah, the places the pronghorn drink, at least on the map that I looked at, are pretty good. Did I go here yet? I don't remember. Let me check it. Yeah, a lot of people do Wolf on Medved. It's not bad, but I don't think it's as good as Yukon. Oh. That's not. Okay. I'm just not even gonna track him down. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, hopefully you get a super rare. It's probably more likely now because there's a bunch of different ones now, isn't there? Like there's Mela, Albino, Piebald, Leucistic. I think before it was just Leucistic and Piebald. But after they added ASCII, it's pretty good now. Yeah, that's a really small level 3. I mean, leaving 3s in general is fine if you're not like going for like a 1 in 5 diamond rate. I mean, I feel like you could get 1 in 5 with 3s. There's not too many of them. Yeah, that's good if you only have 3 and they're small. I would say that's good. Alright, let me finish up this rotation. I got these 2 legs and then I gotta go. I would go to like 20 more minutes, but I don't feel like restarting my game. So that'll take like 5 minutes. I had a leucistic female pronghorn like 4 years ago, and then I got a albino male. I think it was like level 4 on ASCII as an initial spawn. Yeah, well, I mean, I've already streamed longer than I usually do. For a 5, I said the second I fucking end, if I kill anything else, I'm gonna get a great one. I mean, it'll take up the whole extra time. Yeah, I'm shooting for 5 hours and 42 minutes. I usually shoot for 3 to 4 hours. Come on now. I didn't delete Richard. I just shot him and didn't tax him. Like I said, if I get an albino not level 9 that makes diamond, even if it's a super troll, that guy can be named Richard. He'd be big enough to tax. Alright, so have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I still got 2 more zones to go, but probably won't even be anything. I don't know. We got some 7s and oh my god, 9 legendary. He's definitely gonna make diamond. Oh my god. Finally a diamond. Definitely a diamond. Won't troll. Won't score 3. Won't score 232 exactly. Definitely not a troll. Holy. I don't know why this rat goes to level 9 so often, bro. Yeah, she scored 240. Whoa, he's so big. No way. Almost a diamond. Bro, I think a guy hits a random stray. Bug burp. I don't know, bro. So lucky got that 9 legendary. I haven't got 47 of them in like the last 10 minutes. Damn, chill on him, bro. Chill on. It took me 3 years to get my first one. He's next up, okay? He's gonna get 210 in like 14 months also. Okay, 8 dimes in 4 years. That's a little bad. That's different. I'm definitely more than 8 dimes. 400 is not bad. Dude, where the fuck are the red deer? What's up, Brandy? Well, maybe that rabbit's his favorite trophy. The next map I want is probably like Africa, a new Africa map with good animals. Okay, here we go. Who's the last kill? An 8 and a 6. Yeah, what if that's his favorite kill ever? How do you know? Could be. I mean, yeah, it would. If I had like crocodiles in some of them too, it'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't let people join, but I'm about to leave anyway. So, yeah. Anyways, I gotta go. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's longer than I usually do. So, yeah. See you guys. Everybody have a good night. Everybody, enjoy your grinds. Thanks for stopping by. No stream tomorrow though.